Hey guys, welcome back. We're playing more Alan Wake today. We're doing more spooky. So spooky, yeah. Okay. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? Doing great? Doing grand? Wonderful. Good to hear. I am liking Alan Wake. Really liking it. It's really good. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I never played the original, but now I'm glad I didn't, because I get to experience it for the first time today here with you guys. So, I mean, I experienced it for the first time last night, and then, yeah, I genuinely like the overwrought narration myself. I really like it. Hi, Brittany. Let's see. Sorry, I'm checking my emails real quick. Okay. Is everybody excited for this Friday, though? This Friday, Metroid Dread. Ooh. So stoked. But we're continuing the Smoking Dragon spooky streams with more Alan Wake today. Let's see how much further we can delve into this. And let's see if we can help Alan get his wife back. I want my family back. Give me back my family. I'm also excited for Saturday, the Quish's baby shower on Discord. It's gonna be great. Gotta get the smoke machine going and get it all foggy in here. Also, who's excited for the 18th? Freaking Legend of Arcadia coming back, or starting with its first episode. I'm really excited for the 18th this month. It's gonna be great. It was supposed to be the 11th, but you know, life works in mysterious ways. How many gallons of baby are needed for a shower, and is there like a net to catch them? Oh, who am I again? You silly man, you. Arcadia! Yes, I'm really excited. 6.82 gallons approximately. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you, Brittany, for that prompt answer. So like I said, we had the first half of this month pretty much figured out in terms of scheduling. There's room for more later on in the month. I'm assuming we're not going to finish Metroid Dread in 2 streams. So there'll probably be more of that. You want to play Far Cry 6 only because of Chorizo? You mean Giancarlo Esposito? Summer of 58 spoopy, please. Is that a game? Summer of 58? Yeah, if you guys have any other suggestions for spoopy games to play, I would love to hear them. Chorizo is delicious. I love chorizo. Oh, Summer of 58 is a game. Huh. Okay. I might play that. It's only $2.69. Fuck yeah. Even better. Easy on my wallet. Okay. Chorizo. Far Cry 6. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the little puppy. In Sound Mind. Okay. Oh, okay. Might add those into the schedule for the last half of Spooky Month. We'll see. Also, stay tuned for some special announcements when it comes to some special things that we're going to be doing on the channel. More to come later. I just had to wait for a couple things to, you know, fall into place first before I can fully commit to what it is. You heard of this game called Visage? Already did it. I know you were there. What kind of tease was that? How dare? Who am I again? You know how I love to tease you specifically. And you're the one who really takes those, like, you, Quish, and Imagine are the people I love to tease the most, because you guys really just go into it. You guys are get really into it, into the tease. I love it. It's my favorite. Shh, Brit is here. What? All right, the lights are low, the sun is setting. Let us get into Alan Wake. I'm not going to explain. Who am I again? You can explain. Go for it. But let's get back into Alan Wake.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's Good girl.
Ransom.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer.
Coffee.
When I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers. Come on,
Just a
mister. I'll
boat.
take you to Rose's trailer.
Could you limp any faster, please? I'm on a time crunch.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met. Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
I see. Don't rush him. He's doing his best. Limp faster. Go on.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Just look around. Knock, knock.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Alan Wake. He's a writer, right? We've established that Alan Wake is a writer. So he gets context clues, right? He understands, context. Why the fuck is that he immediately just like, okay, something's going the fuck on, because every time he's talked to her, she's been upbeat, essentially jumped on his dick, might as well be, and super fan. Yet now she's talking like this. Hello, Mr. Wake. That immediately doesn't just be like, oh, fuck no. See you later. I don't give a shit you got my manuscript. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Barry, you handle it.
Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it.
It's not
You
like-
must turn the lights on.
Not like we didn't see that coming.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Wake is sort of a dingus narcissist. Yeah, that makes sense.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Right. It's turning into a horror story. My favorite.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Don't know if I should take coffee from
Welcome to
her.
the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I keep losing my gun and my flashlight.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me...
What's going on, guys? We got special guests in here today.
Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't...
No, it's 6. I started on time.
No. Well, I get on
Yay, I'm not so alone in this spooky.
Oh, don't be ever scared of the spooky. Let's go with the controller for a second. There we go.
Oh, welcome. Everybody, welcome my friend Jake to the stream.
Where's it at?
It's right there.
Oh, sure. I'm so good at this already.
Yeah, you're
My
great.
pro.
You're natural.
Is this Wake?
Yes, this is Alan Wake.
Okay, cool. Cause yeah, I haven't.
The trifecta of the class leftovers go.
Yes, part of the
Team
trifecta.
is part of the team. This is it. It's us.
We are the team.
We are the beat. Yeah.
Boop. There's audio in that now.
Okay. Where did I put my juice?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, it's right behind your juice. Audio difficulties.
There we go.
Okay, I do have audio now. Sweet.
Who am I again? Says hi, Jake.
Hi.
This is the microphone.
Oh, also not going through the headset.
Nope.
Well, garbage.
You look great though with the mic extended out, and it's a hidden.
It's a me.
It's a you.
I'm here with the boys.
Oh, I hear a baby crying. That's never a good sign in a horror game.
What are you talking about? Just that baby needs help. Go find the baby.
I'm just all wrong, Rico. The child needs help.
You're in a horror scenario. Are you gonna leave the baby behind?
Yep.
Screw that baby.
Yeah, screw that baby.
How dare that baby cry when I'm in the middle of a spoopy situation?
I also don't have a gun or my flashlight right now.
So at this point, you might as well go see the baby because you're already going down the list of every stupid decision possible.
Yeah.
I don't have my flashlight. I might as well just wander in the dark. Oh,
Well, I mean, like, okay, so Alan Wake, he in the beginning, he meets this this waitress at the diner, and she's all like up his ass and stuff like that, and it's just like super hype about him, like, oh my god, you're Alan Wake, oh my god, and just like going nuts over him. And so he goes to meet her because she has his manuscript that he's mysteriously already written, but he has to find the pages for. And when he comes and sees her, and she's like, oh, hello, Mr. Wake, hello, and I'm just like, motherfucker, that's not fucking suspicious. You're not immediately just like, oh fuck this, I'm out. Yes, there is an empty Admiral snack bar. I don't have any money.
No, it's okay. We can do it.
You just went to a gas station at 7-Eleven.
I just wanted to let you know its name is Admiral Snack.
Yes.
I love it. Like, I have no follow-up. It's a trap joke to go with that because there's no snacks inside.
You open it and you're like, oh no!
Yeah, there's a trap! No, yeah, it is a trap. Unless I open it and the snacks inside are like black licorice or some shit.
Yes, Brittany, you do hear a hidden. Hidden is in the background, and this is Jake, the third member of the original Leftovers Go crew.
Original and the oldest.
That's right, you are older than us.
He's
Weird.
not. It's been established I'm like 415 and up.
That's because you're hidden.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
But that means I'm older than that.
Yeah.
Like Methuselah.
Are you like 800?
God knows what you've done to that poor
Give or
girl.
take.
This is
Come on,
Agent
you know.
Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Slade.
This is literally just, it has gone from 0 to 100.
Yeah.
And now we're Matrix dodging.
I literally just put this on
goddamn
my 5 so I can play this later. For the first time on the PlayStation.
I hated to leave Barry behind.
Do I even have you?
I'd miss my appointment
On
with the kid.
PlayStation? I think you do.
I think I do. I just don't remember or not.
I don't play my PlayStation as much anymore. Oh my god, I
That's all
gotta
I
take the
play.
police.
That's all I play. It's my 5.
Oh, well, you got a PS5, so that's why. If I had a PS5, I'd play it.
I have my Switch, I have my 4 and my 5, and I was gonna sell the 4 when I bought the 5, and I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, just keep the 4.
So I kept the 4. I haven't used it obviously since I moved back, so it's just been the 5.
Sorry for breaking the ambiance. We just wanted to have a day with everybody reunited.
It's all good. I don't think anybody is
Upset by a reunion, right? I mean, how can you be upset with just Couple of dudes.
Just being dudes.
Just being dudes.
Couple of dudes just being dudes.
We're just some dudes.
It's just doing some dude things on a Wednesday.
Duding
Wait,
it
today's
up.
Wednesday, right?
Yeah, today is Wednesday.
Just a dude Wednesday. It's a Wednes dude.
Wednesday.
It's a Wednes dude day.
Which way did it go? The police are trying to get me. Oh no.
Damn.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Watch out for those lights. I'm like, where'd my drink go? It's...
Just gotta.
I was worried about
rest
like
for a
product
second.
placement, but as you can see,
Like a giant product placement.
you feel like a giant. You are a giant.
No, I'm not. Giant product placement.
You.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh, for what, good buddy?
Don't do this to me.
Only us can do that.
Yeah.
And only us can do that.
Only we can do that.
Only us can. No, you were correct the first time.
the first
Only
time
us we
today.
can do that. Ooh, Paige. I feel like I'm playing Slenderman.
Slenderman?
Slenderman.
Oh, it's Slenderman.
Slenderman.
Salamander Man.
Salamander Man.
Salamander with the big eyes.
Salamander Man.
Salamander Mingus. What the fuck?
Hockey?
Yes.
Oh, they said hockey. I was like, I can play some hockey.
I can play some hockey.
By duck style, man.
So what's the quote from Wayne's World?
Which one?
Does this police car have a gun in it?
What's it?
Game on!
Game on! Game off! Game on!
Game on!
Ugh. What was I gonna do?
Okay, there's nothing over
Check
here.
Jorge.
You like some hockey, good sir.
I like Pocky.
Flavor.
Pocky. What that? Wow.
I only have chocolate and strawberry.
I like
Looks like you have
both.
green tea.
Oh, that's Choco Mint.
No, no Choco Mint.
Oh, the Choco Mint.
No
The
Choco
Choco
Mint.
Mint is the best.
Oh, I love chocolate mint.
Remember when we were in? I think we were K-Town, and we saw the one. It was like Pocky for men. Do you remember that?
Pocky for men?
Yeah, we were in K-Town, and it was like, oh, look at all this Pocky, and it was like Pocky for men.
What ingredients could they have possibly
I think
put
it was
in
just
Pocky
like chocolate. I think that's what it was. I think it was just chocolate. Just like, because men only like chocolate.
Yeah.
It's standard, it's basic, it's to the point. Chocolate.
Tobacco Pocky.
Tobacco.
Oh, yeah.
It has to be shaped exactly like a pipe in order for it to be classy and sophisticated. Comes with a monocle.
Yeah.
Only the best flavor. Tobacco Pocky.
Tobacco.
Tobacco.
Oh no.
Tobacco. Oh, shit. Chocolate for men. It's okay, Quish. I always lose track of time.
Everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
They were after a writer, not a monster. I'm Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
I'm very raspy. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I'm a writer. We all sound like this. Tobacco.
For men.
For men.
We need tobacco for men.
Fucking.
I like the studio. I like the Franzetta.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the Franzetta.
Oh, I'm glad you noticed the
The Franzetta. Yeah,
The
no, Franzetta. I am determined to bug Taika Waititi to do some kind of production artwork of the next Thor Franzetta style. Because just look at the one behind you alone. How can that not be Thor?
that's very Thor cross Conan the Barbarian.
Right? And then we got the Jane Foster Thor coming up, and like this would be the perfect opportunity to do some Franzetta style artwork. So I've been like harassing him about it. Of course, to no avail.
Yeah.
Taika don't listen to me.
Taika don't listen to anybody.
The only people who listen to me are about Transformers. I post one Transformers tweet and my phone doesn't stop blowing up. And I'm like, okay, cool. Follow me for my stupid jokes.
Oh, birds.
My stupid jokes and horror movie marathon nonsense.
Those birds just take down a freaking helicopter?
Those boys who got a helicopter? What kind of birds were that?
Just ghost crows.
Ghost crows?
Ghost crows.
Grows.
Crows.
Crows. Crows.
Gross. Yes, Rico got that one.
That was a good one. That's all right. You win this round.
Oh, binoculars.
I'm gonna have a hard time like not mixing words together to sound stupid.
Oh, hey, it's the gas station I was at in the beginning of the game. Wow. It's all come full
Wow,
circle.
look at that view. You see the fire? Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, that's a bunch of dead people from the helicopter.
Good.
That's what the police get for trying to attack me.
Is this spring or fall? I can't tell. It's dark. That forest is gonna go up in flames, and it's all your fault. Or it's the ghosts. Those damn.
I've got to have that coffee.
Coffee.
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Lights at the radio station. Okay. All right. A pretty distinctive whiff of scotch.
Was that you, Donald?
No.
Cogsworth?
Neither of these do I go by here.
Hidden.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy.
So I can't go
Perhaps
by
he could give me
Tisby?
directions to
You
the
can go by
co-op.
Tisby.
I'm not Tisby.
You can be.
I'm Schmosby. Oh, Schmosby at Leftovers Go.
You're Tisby Drake.
No, you're
Tisby
Todd.
Drake?
Yeah.
You're Todd Snap.
Todd Snap! You're Todd Snap! Damn it! It's bad enough that we have to share that with the world. And some of those views were also me as well.
Of course.
Unnatural
I haven't seen the number of views on it in a while.
It's like 700.
Is it?
I wouldn't get through with
It's a respectable amount.
I'm about 659 of those. And I also showed it to half of Disney, so good thing we didn't put any Disney product in there because we would be so
We do
bad.
still get like 2 to 3 likes
on our Facebook page.
Yeah, every couple weeks.
I know, it's like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get one.
For it. It's wild.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get one while we're sitting here just because we're all together right now.
It's probably because our picture is just pretty fucking epic.
You're welcome. I love that photo. That was a good one.
It was a good time.
That was. That's not a trailer. You're a liar. Let me see. I want to see how many likes we're at right now. I am so determined to find out.
Generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it.
I'm subscribed to us because why wouldn't I be? Leftovers go. 690. So we're almost
690. Oh yeah. There we go. All right, this generator's not working. Kick it. Yes, Rap, we have a special guest.
I'm a special guest.
You thank you for the host, by the way. You may remember him from our Leftovers Go video where we played Pokemon Go.
So long ago.
Oh my god. 2016.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
2016 years ago. We did. We did.
So many years ago.
So many years ago.
So many years ago. 2016 years ago.
2016 years ago. We did a little ditty.
We were in year 5. Oh shit!
Watch out! I hear screaming.
Yep. Oh, flashlight.
Oh yeah, flashlight.
That'll kill him.
Shine it on the scaries. Yo, dude, something's wrong with your gate. I wish my gate's open that way. Just pull out the good old headlights.
Yeah, just
pull up.
And they just dissolve before you?
But then I have to go back and like rebuild them every day.
Typical ghost
case. They, you know. Oh, what?
They were an
I
ideal
don't
for
even
my situation.
I don't like, know how the car just.
I feel like That's one of the moments when you reach down to the floor to try to grab something and you fucking miss 3 times. you get so mad at yourself, you're like, fuck!
My fucking keys! Okay, I got them. We're cool, we can go now. After 45 minutes of being down there, trying to get my car keys. We're gonna miss the movie, but it's whatever. Don't worry, it's just Venom. We're not gonna miss much. And then all the Venom fans are gonna attack me now.
Oh, ghost people!
I can't see. Oh, there.
Run, run! No! No, don't.
You should be running. Look, see right there? Thank you for running. And drop a grenade. And you're gonna run.
Oh, I died at the same time that he died.
Drop a grenade. Pull out your machine gun. Get in your tank.
Where is your rocket launcher, yo? Yeah, where's your tank? Alan Wake, where's your Alan tank?
Alan.
I am so disappointed on this. Nah, man, this is great. I do definitely need to get this.
This is actually really fun, and this being my first time ever playing it.
I love games like this.
Like I skipped it on the 360 and
Did
never
you
really.
Get, was it Plague's Tale? A Plague Tale?
No.
Okay, very similar. I haven't beat it because it is starting to get difficult. It's heart beating. You know. Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Because you haven't missed much of the spooky. We barely started. And we have a special guest here from our Leftovers Go days.
That's me. Todd Snap! No.
Snap.
Even in that episode, I even said I'm Schmosby. Schmosby, the camera guy.
Yep. But then we told you you're Todd Snap, and that's just how
graduated. You upgraded.
Yeah.
Todd Snap is pretty.
Todd Snap is
legit.
more popular now just because Pokemon Snap has returned.
Yes.
But even then, he's barely in that.
Yeah.
He's barely in it. I need to continue that too.
He definitely never
It's so good.
I never got the garbage.
No, he definitely
never got the garbage.
Yeah, I didn't get the garbage either.
What's going on? Do you know?
It's the only way you're ever going to become the Pokemon Master is if you get the garbage.
From the junkyard gym.
Who am I against? It can't be Rat Game, Fake Gamer, shake my head. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, juke. I'm Dark Soulsing it up here.
Woo! Todd, there could be only one. Draw a sword, and I just pull out a switch.
Oh yeah. Because who am I again is Todd in the server room from our D&D campaign.
Okay.
He was a throwaway joke character, and then he brought him to life.
Well,
hey, John McCline, doing great, having some spookies. That's what we doing right now.
All the spookies, man. It's spooky season.
Oh shit!
I got my Freddy shirt on, and every day so far I've been wearing a spooky shirt.
Oh fuck, I'm dead.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
Let me tell you.
Thank you.
Those deaths are majestic.
That would be
you're doing so
that
wonderful.
makes 5 deaths now total since I started playing this
I
game.
can't remember what game I was playing, but every time you died, it like counted it off, and I felt like such an asshole every time I did.
I love how everybody can experience both of my double
How they can who know what now?
Both of your. Oh juke! Oh juke! Have a grenade! Oh shit! Yeah, you're gone. See you later.
If it wasn't for both of you guys, I would never be able to pull off my karate chop action.
Oh!
Then I had my kung fu grip on Sunday.
Oh my god, why are there so many?
Oh no shit, now I'm trying to think of what that game was that like counted every death that I played. And it was annoying. I feel like it was something on the Switch. And it's like, you died. Like, cool, thanks. Once. Oh, okay. 18 times.
That sounds familiar. That really sounds familiar.
I feel it was on the Switch. I don't think it was on my PlayStation at the time. I'm pretty sure because I played a lot of Switch last year. A lot of Switch. Let me tell ya. Shit.
Ooh. Ow. I would like a gun. I'm tired of these flashbang grenades.
Picks him up because he only has one hand, so he's gotta like, what the fuck are those?
Oh, those? Yeah, don't worry about those.
I just shout out loud what that is.
Yeah, you don't have to worry.
Now I have to know.
No, it's okay. You don't have to worry about it.
Don't tell me you drink out of those things.
What do you mean? Do you want to drink out of those things?
No. That's what I'm concerned about.
I can set you up.
Please don't.
Okay.
All right, that's death number 6 now.
Man.
Oh, and it brought me back here.
I'm gonna start going through like the list of games I have because I keep track of them because I'm a freaking psychopath.
Do you want to just walk around the studio and just
No,
take a
I'm
look
good
at
right
things?
now.
You can if you want.
No, I got my good glasses on so I can see.
You're
everything.
good. You're good.
Oh, speaking of, I did see that D&D book at Target, but it wasn't the Ultimate Edition one. But they did have it there. So like I said, so they had it.
Yeah.
They had a couple of them.
Yeah.
Page.
I need to mark up what I've watched so far. Okay, yeah. What I miss?
He almost got me. Ow!
He almost got me. Yeah.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah, death number 7.
So now having you count your deaths? What did I do to you?
Well, no, they were. Chat was already counting my deaths since yesterday. I'm just keeping the count so that because I don't have the death counter up. I need to add that.
It was the medium. That's what it was. That was the one that like counted all your deaths. And I was like, why are you counting them, dude? This is depressing. I don't mean to die.
Yeah.
And it's like, you died 8 times. Thanks for reminding me, jerk.
I mean, Resident Evil at least has the courtesy to tell you after you've completed the game.
Like you died this many times?
Yeah.
No, yeah, straight at the medium. It's like every time you died, it was like you died this many times. I'm like, why are you counting? Is it gonna do? Are they gonna hold it against me at the end of the game? Like, you didn't get 100% because you died 14 times. And a 8-hour game. Did you get the chance to play medium?
No, I never did.
It's great.
Good?
It's fun. It is visually, it's very Del Toro. Silent Hill meets Del Toro, right? I enjoyed it greatly, but...
You mean like Silent Hills that was supposed to also be Del Toro?
Yeah. But like I said, it's got visually, it's very Pan's Labyrinth looking.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, but it is far more emotionally like shattering than I thought it was. I thought that was just a spooky game and you're going around and like saving people's souls, and you find out like there's a lot of deeper elements to it. And you're like, wow, this is really dark. By the time you get to the end, you're like, I don't know if I want to cry or just be like sad and sit in darkness for like a couple hours. And you're already playing it in darkness because spooky game. No, it's good. I liked it a lot. I feel like the PS5 version probably is better.
Damn, for a game called Medium, it really goes hard on you.
Heyo! Heyo! I'm proud of you. That was a good one. Oh, I got Pocky. I didn't open the box for yet. I got to be occupied. For some reason, I got Phantom Thread.
Preoccupied.
Preoccupied. That's all we're gonna do today. We're just gonna mishmash some words.
Pocky puns.
Oh, it broke.
Okay. They're done chasing me now?
For now. Did you make it to the gas station? Are you at the
Radio station.
Oh, the radio station.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
I need to get to the coal mine. Oh, coffee. Good thing to just leave it out.
Yeah. People don't finish coffees, they just kind of go like, I think I've had enough. I'm gonna leave this very expensive mug I bought at Target, and the one I got from Home Goods. And those, like, have you heard about that? Those like mugs at Home Goods that people are buying up, they're like worth like $500, but you can get them for like $10 at Home Goods.
Oh. No, I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, that's like a thing. There's this like special artist who like passed away, I guess. They made all these like really just generic like holiday ceramic mugs, and you buy them for like $10. They come with like the candy and chocolate and all that stuff, and like the little stuffed thing, or whatever, and they're worth like $500. So like Home Goods got like attacked in December because people were coming in and buying them all.
Find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
God, that FBI agent is determined.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
What's all these names? Hemingway, Nightingale.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Are we gonna have like more like author names? Are we gonna have like calm down, Rowling? I've had enough of you, King.
He referenced Stephen King at this. At the
well, yeah,
start of the game.
how can you not reference Stephen King when you do a game of this nature or just a story?
H.P. Lovecraft. There he goes.
There it is. See?
You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
And then everybody just like gets really mad at a guy named Koontz.
Tell Maine where I was going.
Shut up, Koontz. Nobody asked for your help. God damn it, Koontz.
So who am I again? Says my twin's name is Jacob/Jake. Would you like to replace him?
Wait, what's going on? What?
Who am I again is asking for you to replace their twin.
Oh my god. I don't know, man. Oh yeah? Okay, I guess yes.
Who am I again? I didn't know you had a twin. What else aren't you telling me? What?
It's like, I don't know how I agree he plays a couple of twins, man. I mean, I'm barely managing as just one. Like, oh, I should even open a box of Poppy for a minute there.
Who you calling a Koontz?
Oh man, I'll show you a Koontz.
You can't get me, I'm in the light. Oh, fucking gun, sweet.
I'm under the blanket, I'm safe.
Seriously, it actually made me safe.
Can't see my feet, can't take me.
Exactly.
Can't see my feet, can't take me, man.
My feet not off the side of the bed.
Yeah, off the side of the bed.
Safe.
Fuck you, bro. My feet are covered.
Get away!
I'm at that point now in my life where I'll legit just get out of bed
I look for monsters.
in the middle of the night and I'm just like, you know what, motherfucker? You want to go?
Death number 8.
And you're staring at the clown in the corner of your room.
Demons in my bedroom? Do you want? Oh,
You're staring.
Clown.
Do you not remember Rico's thing about, you know, the C word?
You didn't hear me say it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I just did.
What are you talking
I
about?
didn't hear anything.
You heard nothing. I said Koontz.
That's with a K.
I said Koontz. There was a Koontz in his corner. There's a Koontz corner. You know what? You know what? No, the best thing I ever saw that was in your corner was fucking DeVito.
Oh,
Fucking DeVito.
yeah, Danny DeVito is totally hanging.
Danny DeVito in your corner. That was my favorite thing. That was the best thing I ever got from you, and I fucking like cried laughing.
I don't know if I ever told the story to Chad about how I pranked my family with a cardboard cutout of Danny DeVito. I mean, they've definitely seen him.
It's like
oh yeah, they've definitely seen Danny.
They've definitely seen him.
It just cracked me up because it was like the video was like the game, but it was like PT. So you're walking around like first person view with the flashlight, and then just like go to the corner and it's just DeVito. And I fucking died. Cause yeah,
No,
no.
that thing definitely moves about my house without me moving it.
Danny DeVito just dancing around the house.
Dances ways. My dog ate his feet a little bit.
Your dog was running around with a dancing DeVito.
Oh, juke him. Oh, juked. Oh, juked.
You want to switch?
Yeah, just for a minute.
Man!
I'll get right. I'll let you right back.
Wah. There you go.
I'm juked.
Too polite when it comes to horror games.
Is it too polite?
Ow! Oh shit! Ah, you big fucker.
That sounds awesome. Who am I again? I don't know why I'm...
biggest secret from you, I was, and this is not a joke, was a clown for my church in elementary and early middle school. We performed at retirement homes and stuff.
That's cool.
That is so cool.
That is cool.
How you handling it? You cool there? You imagining it?
That's cool. Come on, you can say it's cool.
I
think it's cool.
Cool.
It's like the person that has like the big issue with saying I love you. So
Like I was watching this movie the other day. It's got killer from outer space. It was fantastic. They turn people into cotton candy.
I know what movie you're talking about.
Man.
So
I gotta watch it soon.
Rico did threaten me with the game that messed me up quite a bit the other day. He straight up threatened me. He straight up threatened me. He was just like, this is what you're doing. You're gonna stream this. And I'm just like, during stream, I'm gonna uninstall it about 20 minutes in before I see the alien. That's what's gonna happen.
And then I said I'm just gonna play until we get to the alien, and then I'm gonna hand you the controller.
hand me the game so I could just experience it right then and there. But I was like, motherfucker, you want to play with fire? I'll pick the game you play next then. I'll pick the next one.
Yes.
And he said, there's gonna be a clown in it, isn't there? I was just like, I don't know. What do you think? I don't know.
Possibilities are endless.
Yeah, endless possibilities.
Biggest no. I did not want to completely torture him. He's not going to be in VR.
I will.
Alice?
I will do it.
He'll do it.
And you want to know why? It's because Rico agreed to playing a clown game. Money where the mouth is, honey.
I'm gonna do it.
I know where the horn is.
Alice, I'm here.
I don't have it.
Not a single one. Not a single one.
The connection had been terrible, but that
Wait,
wasn't
what
the
game was
only
the
thing that
alien one that
hadn't
you were
been right
freaking out
with the
about? Was it
call.
Dead Space or
She
something?
sounded wrong somehow.
Exactly,
If she
Fo.
had called me.
You continue.
I love VR passionately, and I don't own a fucking headset. The first time I put on a VR headset, it blew my fucking mind.
Of some sort on the opposite
And like
shore.
my cousins have the super expensive ones, and they bring them over and we all party together, and it's so much fun. Because I thought it was like when it first came out, the Oculus Rift, I thought it was just like a big gimmick. It was going to be silly, but then I put one on and I was like, oh my god, I am ready for an isekai. I don't want to come back. Oh, does it, Rap? Rap, I hope it does.
This game has a clown?
Oh my god. What?
Yeah, it can definitely get some motion sickness going on with me too.
Oh, secret chest.
See, that's my only concern is like I can handle 3D better than most people. So with VR, I've only had a few experiences with it, especially with
I have some ideas. I don't remember the name of the exact game that includes the clowns that I'm thinking of. Plural. But
oh shit! Oh shit!
Watch out, there's a guy there.
If you have any ideas, John, let us know.
There is one. What was that one called?
Alright. Alright. Get more ammo.
So I actually know nothing about Alan Wake.
It was really good.
Why do my dudes like explode into shiny light?
They're ghosts.
Oh, are they actually?
They're ghosts.
They're spectrals.
They're spectrals.
They're like
Revenants?
something like that. Revenants,
Yeah, revenants?
Are like demons. And,
Yeah, okay.
Like it's this whole thing is like centered around like
So this is just supernatural.
Supernatural, yeah.
Like the show. Am I gonna get my Sammy and Dean in here?
I wish.
I also wish.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I'm supposed to cross this bridge, most likely. Death Park? Is that a fucking game?
That might be the one that I'm thinking of. I'm not exactly sure.
Oh my god, a fucking
I'm still trying to figure out
theme
the one I
park
was
too.
thinking of that had it too. We actually like wander around like an old like
Abandoned amusement park?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, yeah.
And you go like on a train station too.
Yep. Abandoned amusement park. I was straight up writing you a one-shot for Halloween, by the way. A while back. But, like, sometimes I plan things for you that you don't know about. And I'm just like, this is too mean. And I just
Find yourself.
I just died by just walking off a thing I thought I had to cross.
The thing's called Find Yourself. That was the name of the game.
Find yourself?
Find Yourself.
Oh,
you should.
There's the ladder.
And that one's pretty intense.
Yeah, all the manuscripts are voice acted as well. Yes, I was aware, but I'm not reading them because it kind of spoils what happens next in the game sometimes.
And once again, I am sorry if I'm spoiling the ambiance. Or we are.
Oh, I mean, this is what happens when you invite them all
The darkness
together.
that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking
That's
over
what makes it easier to get
everything
through
in its path.
Oh.
Oh, we got some slow motion going on. Haunted tube!
Haunted tube.
No, you saw what happened with the tube! Get out of the way!
That tube is going nuts.
Death number 10.
You decided, you looked at the tube and then it flew at you and you got hit. But then you started looking at the rest of the, like, whatever the trash was, and you were just like...
I was trying to use my flashlight.
Let me look a little bit closer.
Well, the thing with the flashlight is you have to burn them with the flashlight. And it gets rid of them.
Big dodge, though.
Yeah, it's hard to dodge in this game. It's legit difficult.
Okay.
Like, it's super picky.
All the 5 rules of dodge. Dodgeball.
The darkness that was pursuing me was
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
See, like, this is like the dodge. Like, you have to... It's not even working for me. I'll use a flare. Can't get me now. Ow. Still got me. Ow. Ow. Haha, got you.
Oh no!
Oh! Running.
Haunted kegs.
Did I make it?
Did I make it? Don't look back!
Oh, it's following me! Ow! You son of a bitch.
Ghost kegs, man.
Nobody expects the haunted keg. Ooh!
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing. Stephen King had been a source of inspiration.
Yep, there's Stephen King, yep.
I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life.
No,
in
not
his books.
actually.
No one is safe from the story. Certainly not the protagonist.
Ooh, a heavy-duty
There he is,
flashlight.
Stephen King.
That's Stephen King, nah. It's just Stephen King.
Them big glasses.
It was getting closer.
I got a heavy-duty flashlight now. It's better.
Trusty, heavy-duty, powerful flashlight. Gets rid of ghosts.
The Ghostbusters, they had their big backpacks.
Yeah.
You need
This
a
is new age
flashlight.
shit now.
But just imagine this game with Luigi's Mansion.
Ghostbusters didn't have this zoomer technology.
Flashlight is a zoomer technology.
The zoomers just take flashlights from us. Are we no longer allowed?
What do you mean us? What do you mean us? We're
I
not.
consider Zoom. I'm gonna just
Ours or yours, by the way,
because I'm
Mr. Man, who says
Methuselah.
you're more ancient than me.
Yes, I'm a Methuselah.
We didn't fucking invent flashlights.
I did.
You did?
This just in, Jake invented the flashlight.
I'm super with that, by the way. What Vegas just said.
Oh, gee.
Couldn't find my snacks and
Ow! Ow!
Fridge light was out. So
But. Oh, that was really close. Oh no! No, cowboyman. Oh, dude.
Wow, they're just pissed. Just throwing them.
No. Oh yeah. Wrench.
There you go. Just throw it back at him, you dude.
But the new Fatal Frame, as far as I know, at least what he told me earlier today, comes out at the very tail end of October.
Yeah.
So that could potentially be at least for late October streaming.
Mm-hmm. So we also got a couple suggestions this stream.
Yeah. Awesome.
For a couple of them. Shit, what were they? I know I searched for them.
Oh yeah, this.
So In Sound Mind is one of them. It's a psychological horror. And then, there's Chorizo from Far Cry 6. Summer of 58.
Okay.
Summer of 58 is a first-person psychological thriller, and it's a 90-minute game, so it can be done in one stream.
Awesome.
Super.
Yeah, Fatal Frame was always one of those things that I like watched commercials for as a kid, but I never got to actually play it.
Same. I've never played any of the Fatal Frame series.
Me neither.
So I'm glad to see new stuff is coming out.
I'm definitely interested.
And I'm happy for the fans of it too.
Oh! Yeah. Freaking ghost tackle.
Ah! He's bad sheriff. Bad.
Put down.
Bad sheriff. Die.
Wow, those.
Oh yeah, Rap doesn't like supernatural stuff.
Dude, I know it's fucking scary. I know it's fucking scary. That supernatural stuff gets me to the core, for sure.
That's my favorite, man.
But I mean, like, if you want to be a spooked, you be a spooked.
So it's like Spook, this game. Spook, Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a great way to differentiate.
I love Luigi's Mansion. No.
That game's so good.
Luigi's Mansion is really good.
I never got to play 2.
I never got to play 2 as well, and I heard 3 is pretty good.
It is. I absolutely adore the game. Absolutely adore it.
I heard 2 had some issues. There were some issues with it. Can't
we
remember
don't
what
worry about
is.
it now. I mean, for those who still have it, I'm sorry.
I mean, it's on 3DS. It's not even a console release. I think that might have been part of the issue.
I think it's one of the reasons why it was tweaked over on the Switch.
Ghost Tractor.
Oh, don't.
Ghost Tractor, Rico. Rico, Ghost Tractor.
No! Ow!
Dude.
No! Jukin.
Is that holy chicken?
I said jukin.
It's coming.
Jukin.
Rico, you go to the left.
Wow, you took that hit pretty hard and still standing. I'm proud.
You're gonna need a fucking big flashlight.
You're gonna need a lighthouse. And he's stuck. Jerk. Stupid. Okay.
I glitched it.
Ah, crap, he's out.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
Oh no! Bad Ghost Tractor.
A Gractor. No, that wasn't good.
Ghost Tractor. The Gractor.
A Gractor.
What's in here? What's in here?
Did the Gractor? Oh my god! It's stuck. Oh crap! It's gotta come for you now.
Yeah, stadium spotlight.
Literally.
What's this button do?
Lead it to the football field.
Light him up.
Please, Ghost. Oh, okay. Okay.
Thanks for the assist, Gractor.
It was backing up on you there.
Oh!
I'm just trying to get to the emergency button. Fuck! No!
I do appreciate that they are not immune to the ghost track.
Okay, so tell me, how do you get out of this?
That's a very good question.
Yeah?
Just gonna pick up some of this.
Yeah, sweet item, yeah.
Oh, grab
Okay, more Ghost Cletuses.
Oh.
Juked him. Oh!
Literally right behind you. Oh, the gate opened?
Yeah, I opened it.
Good, don't run!
Heal.
Oh, big light. Yeah, what's up, dude?
Can't fuck with me
big
now.
Tractor, what do you got?
You can't get through a gate.
Ooh. Big tractor. Oh, so big.
Oh, so big.
So big tractor.
Okay.
he's fucking. Oh, every time I think he's got it, he hangs a left.
Hey, Ghost Tractor!
Come back here!
Come
Yeah.
get me!
Yeah, stop bullying the ghost.
Oh god, here we go!
Ooh, big ghost tractor.
Oh!
Oh, you almost got us that time, Ghost Tractor.
So stupid, Ghost Tractor.
Honestly, I hope this Ghost Tractor gets its fucking revenge. We're talking magic.
Ah! Ow!
Rest in peace, Ghost Tractor. Oh my god.
Suck it.
So fucking funny.
Isn't this
Oh,
boss
dude,
fight
I'm
great?
fucking dying, Christian. It's so funny. Oh my god.
Ghost. Stupid Ghost Tractor.
Oh my god.
Oh man. That was wonderful.
Fucking, ooh.
Can't
Bad.
get me, Ghost Tractor.
Yeah, can't get me, Ghost Tractor. Big gate. Giant light.
I have
Fucking.
never been this glad to see the sunrise.
All right,
I had a
tag.
couple of hours to get to the
Tag,
coal.
Tag me in. Alright, here we go.
The coal mine wasn't far now.
Oh, look at all that light. Did you beat it? Is it over? Is it
No.
done?
Nah.
Fake out.
Is this oh, it's still part of episode 3.
And it's called Bright Falls. Could it be more accurate?
Revenge of the Ghost Tractor.
Could they just call it, Ghost Hills?
Clutch at a straw.
Coal mine.
Coal Mine Museum. The museum.
The museum.
The museum. The Coal Mine Museum.
He kills haunted farm equipment and doesn't afraid of anything.
Oh, doesn't afraid of anything. So classic.
Doesn't afraid of anything indeed.
Hey, Griffin?
Hey, Griffin.
Or is it Grip Hen?
It's Griffin.
Okay, I just want to make sure because
It's definitely Griffin.
Great Man Griffin? All right. But Grip Hen. Grip some hens.
Well, you guys missed it yesterday when they when you actually got to drive a car and use the headlights to run over ghosts.
Dude, so real.
Nice.
And everybody was just saying that that's how I actually drive and just shitting on my driving.
I mean, that's how I drive when I'm going around after ghosts. I take my car, go up on the misty areas of the neighborhood.
If only you guys knew how Talladega Rico actually was.
Driving with a live cougar in the backseat of the car.
Oh, speaking of, I get to drive.
Yes.
Get the drive.
Got the beep beep, bro.
You got the Jeep. You got the Yeep. Oh, there's no bridge there.
Clearly, yeah.
Getting a lot of Evil Dead vibes there. We gotta go around the long way, guys. What did you hit?
We're going off-roading.
Yeah, good thing I'm in my Yeep. My Range Rover.
My Range Rover.
All my Ricos drive Range Rovers. All my Ricos drive Range Rovers.
This game is just a less interesting Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I like this game. I'm really liking it.
This whole ass mountain is the mansion. It's bad.
Not enough keys and not enough elevators and not enough really eccentric scientists in this game so far. That's what it's lacking.
I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that.
Because damn,
Oh, I could change cars.
All my Ricos drive Range Rovers.
But I'm gonna keep my
It's
Range
like,
Rover.
God, what's that key? What's that song? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? God, I can't remember the song.
Everything okay?
Yeah, there's just a thing that
There's a thing.
I've been thinking about.
He thinks about a lot of things lately.
Fights Ghost, uses a flashlight. Pretty much a Luigi's Mansion ripoff.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Oh,
Luigi's
okay.
Mansion did come first. This is an actual fact.
That's true. Look at this.
Ooh, so no, when I say Evil Dead vibes, I ain't joking around now.
Yeah, that's pretty Evil Dead.
That's the Evil Dead car. Although I'm pretty sure that car was a 4-door, but still.
To experiment with the reverb knob.
Oh no. What is with you and adding reverb?
Well, I can't.
Reverb is amazing.
I know, but you add reverb to everything.
You have to.
I add some reverb to the solo.
And was it good?
It was hilariously fun.
Exactly.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that too. Now, Doc, you were talking.
Oh, there's also a show in here when you go by TVs. It's called Night Springs, but it's clearly a Twilight Zone ripoff.
Oh yeah.
Where it starts out as just like men of science.
Okay, so we do have some scientists in this. So clearly, Luigi's Mansion ripoff.
And it's like it's something that the developers actually filmed in their offices.
Oh, I love it. Love it.
And it's extra. Like you could sit there and you watch a whole episode.
That's my favorite thing is when developers actually like star in their own games and they try their hardest to act their asses off, and it's just like it's cringy, but all around like entertaining as hell. I love it.
Well, how many movies have you seen where like the director's actually in the movie and it's really good?
I mean, Carpenter was in Fog.
You right.
But Carpenter also shows up in a lot of his earlier movies.
Carpenter can show up in anything in my life.
He was a handsome 1970s like hippie. He had that matte mustache for days, and he had the nice.
Are you
long
saying
locks.
right now that he's not still? Because
First of
I'm
all,
pretty sure John Carpenter is a perfect human being.
he is. I'll never say a single bad thing about Carpenter ever.
Also, Griffin, this is Jake. He's a good friend of ours, and you may recognize him from the Leftovers Go video where we played Pokemon Go at the beach.
Good times.
Very good times.
And both of our secret unreleased episodes.
The kidnapper at noon
And the unreleased episodes, yes.
Well, all three of them, actually.
All
There was three of them.
There was K-Town.
Well, yeah, no, there was Venice Beach, Little Tokyo.
And we did Disneyland.
You guys did Disneyland.
We did an episode at Disneyland. At
But
least
I
part of
wasn't
it.
there at the time.
There was 4 then.
Then we did the one
Mount
we did-
Rubidoux.
Mount Rubidoux.
Oh, we did Mount Rubidoux.
You were
Yeah,
with us
that
for
was the
Mount
one
Rubidoux,
that you
yeah.
weren't with us at.
That's right.
for.
Yeah, I couldn't make.
That was the last one I think I filmed. And then you know,
Right, Foe? Oh my God! Carpenter and his son Cody like actually have a band and they tour, and it's
so
awesome.
good.
It's so cool.
they're the ones doing the music for the Halloween movies, which
Damn
is like makes
fucking
those
right.
movies even better because of the fact that they're providing the music for them, and the music's so good. So I'm literally listening to it like every day. Every day I'm listening to Carpenter. Because if I'm not getting any movies, if I can at least watch his movies and hear his music every day, I feel like he's still actively doing something in the horror genre that I love. Like I would love for him to return, but he did have a hard time with that last one. But man, if Carpenter came back,
Like I love
with an
watching his
opus.
interviews because he's like George Carlin with no comedy. He's just grumpy as fuck, and I love it.
that's what makes it. That's what makes it. That was Carlin. He was grumpy as fuck, but he was,
Yeah, Carlin definitely was grumpy.
just had that really excellent comedic timing. And Carpenter's still funny. He's just a hilarious guy.
He passed away, Jake.
I heard the
It's
music.
another tractor.
Who passed away?
George Carlin.
Oh,
a
yeah.
long time ago. As
I
a
know he
matter of
did.
fact,
But I was talking about Carpenter.
in high school,
Dude, I was at work and I collapsed on the ground. I found out he died.
in high school, remember the Boneyard, my first band? When we threw a giant.
You mean Gates of
fucking-
Ruin?
No, the first band.
I remember
Boneyard.
the. Yes, I remember
of
the
course.
Boneyard.
Yeah.
I
we
made a
played
logo
a
and
show
shit.
in his honor and put a bunch of fucking bands on the bill, and it was the George Carlin fucking send off show.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't know you then.
Yeah.
It wasn't until like shortly
Straight
after
up.
that. Of course, I remember the Boneyard. I made artwork for you guys, and then I got that special message from Goomba. Yeah, our name's Gates of Ruin now.
Oh, we're not talking about my old drummer. We're not doing it.
That's what he's referred to as Goomba.
Ooh, cutscene.
Ooh, quiet.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
Oh, good thing there's chairs here. You need to sit down.
The new sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead.
Oh, good thing my
I had
bottle was
no
there for
way
me to
of
kick.
knowing she
Otherwise, I
was
look really
still
stupid
alive.
right now.
It was killing me.
Ah, another chair to kick. I'm just gonna
I
kick
was
things.
running on blind hope.
Practice my karate.
Yeah. Karate, you gotta say it.
Ghost karate.
Ghost karate.
Tractor karate.
Why would that, first of all, if we know he can kick, why were you kicking the tractor this whole time and using a flashlight instead? I feel like you're gonna do more damage with those
Good, I
karate
get to
kicks.
keep all my guns.
Which guns? The guns or the goods?
Oh, I got tractor kicker now.
Tracker kicker.
All you need is glow sticks attached to both your feet.
Dude, yes, you could have done glow sticks to the hands. No, you get those raver gloves.
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. How? Oh,
oh my dear God! Something scary happened. I don't know what to do.
Maybe closer than ever before.
Okay, I was gonna say, please tell me you hop over that chain, because if you can't, I'll be...
Ow.
Would you fall on a nail?
I guess.
Jesus.
That was a lot of damage just for a 5-foot drop.
They fall alone.
Right.
Did you fall on a nail, Mav?
Mav?
I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna kick your fucking skull in.
What's that sound? Crunch. On a toolbox. Falling down the stairs.
Oh no. No. Revolver.
Oh, good thing this box is open.
I'm already full of ammo.
Oh man, a couple months ago, Fo, I rolled shit out of my ankles, man.
Ow!
One of my friends that we go over his house and we have some backyard parties sometimes. He has like this concrete everywhere,
God,
but it's all like a light pink color, and there's curves.
And beyond the curve is like darkness.
No, since it's all fucking light pink, you can't tell there's a curve. So when you're walking, all of a sudden you just drop.
It just blends, and you're just like, it looks like this, but it's like this. And you're like, oh no, I'm gonna... And then after that is the gateway into darkness.
He had his wedding there, and his grandma just ate shit over the fucking
Oh my
concrete.
God, yeah.
Grandma, no!
Yeah, and then like a couple weeks later, we threw another party there, and then I was that person. I ate shit over the same fucking curve. So now every time I go to his house, I just put a bunch of stuff around all those areas.
Okay, first of all, who's just throwing minecarts around? Seriously, who does that?
Freaking ghosts. Poltergeists.
Poultry guys?
Oh, I gotta watch that
Chicken
too.
ghost?
Man!
Oh, chicken ghosts. The
Chicken
worst.
ghosts. Why are chickens so evil in every game, and now you gotta add ghosts to it? Why?
Mine carts.
Mine. Okay. Yes. Okay. Beyond that point, it stops at minecarts.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Sir? Hello?
Is anyone out there?
Hey, yo, demons, your boy. That's stupid, stuck in a train. Hey, you can't get me now.
Oh no. I have to go in there.
With that? Come on. Is it on right?
It's dead.
With the headset, it's
Ow!
difficult. Hold on, I'm gonna try this.
It's not gonna. No, that won't happen if you put it over it.
Yeah, so there's a reason why I don't wear hats like this.
Look at you. You look like a 4U.
I look like a what?
You look like a 4 IQ car salesman.
Come on back here. We're gonna show you the last Toyota right over here. You see here, it's got all this nice drive. I don't know anything about cars, but I know it's got 4 wheels and a steering wheel, and it's got put gas in it, and it's gonna drive. What the fuck is that?
I like the phonetics of that. Four wheels and a steering wheel.
4 wheels and a steering wheel. It's gotta roll off the tongue,
Alliteration.
Very important. This fucking hat.
Now that is a look.
Like I suddenly feel like Beetlejuice right now.
The side ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Well, I don't remember the TV ad that he has where he tries to like sell
it. Oh. Yeah, John McClane likes it.
Thank you, McClane. McClane. Alright, they're all done. Fantastic. Welcome to the party, pal.
Take this, ghost.
Party, have a few laughs.
Yeah, come to California. Come to the party, have a few laughs.
See you at the party, Richter.
Go what you want, Cohagen.
No more table.
Come on, Cohagen. You got what you want. Get these people there.
That's the first thing I said when I got to this car today.
Really?
He has air conditioning off, and I was like, come on, Cohagen. And he said, give these people air. And I was like, we're on.
Yeah, literally. Blast. I was like, oh, that's right, because you got the new phone, so you don't have the Arnold ringtone anymore.
Oh, man.
Do it! Do it! Do it now! That was probably my favorite ringtones you ever had.
Turned off the power.
But remember when you were trying to do the fucking, like, the Austin Powers theme song?
You mean I'm gonna have to try to be not scared Stallone? Because if Stallone was put in that...
Oh, my God.
If Stallone was put in that, like... Yeah, if Stallone was put in Alien, but he was just Rambo, can you imagine that movie? Oh, my God. It would just be Predator, but Stallone.
It would be Predator, but it'd be in space. Which is... Alien.
Don't you fucking get your spit on me.
No, it's the... Because if he's going after Alien, he's gonna rip out the internal one, because that's what he does. He's a throat ripper. And then he gets Stalloned. Yeah, take the odds from me.
Oh God, I died. That's death number 11.
That's 11?
Yep.
You made it this long without getting killed since your 10th one? I'm proud of you.
I am. I'm proud of myself.
All right.
Passed the tractor, too.
And you got past the
ghost tractor. The ghost tractor didn't even kill me once.
The stupid tractor.
Fucking had to have come close. You got hit like a lot.
You got fucking trampled. Oh shit! Man,
I'm in a car.
These guys are just so mean, throwing things around. Oh, they're just haphazardly just tossing shit. Run them over! Fuck you!
Fuck!
It's so stressful.
Ow, fuck!
It's like coming out the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't show it on Twitch.
No, you can't.
I figured as much, which is why it was great that it stayed over there.
Yep.
Unless we like find a way to digitize it and blur it out, like those fucking
live digitize and blur.
Yeah, dude, like they used to do on Cops. They used to do it on Cops when they had the live tapes of Cops.
That wasn't live.
They had some live shows of Cops.
It's never been live.
They've done a live show of Cops, or am I just talking about the time that I've dealt with Cops? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you dealt with Cops, it was probably live.
Oh, God. Man, the early 2000s were a weird time, man.
Flare gun.
Just shout everything you're shooting at him. Flashlight.
Oh.
Flare gun.
Flashlight. Revolver.
My shoe.
I mean, you guys are just shouting out Raditz abilities.
Yeah.
Double Sunday. Double Sunday. Dynamite Monday.
You're gonna do it in the Sonic voice. No? Okay. Alright, moment of silence before you went up the hill.
Good evening. Good evening, Mrs. Squish.
Hola.
in here?
Looks okay.
We're just over here being a few rambunctious boys right now.
We're having our Wednesdays. Our Wednesday dude day.
Fuck you. Flare gun. Instant death. Oh, wait.
That's what the flare gun's called. It's called the fuck you flare gun.
We are having a good time. It is pretty great.
Trust no one in the dark. Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah. Always good to know.
Here I am trusting all the people in the shadows on a daily basis. Oh, I should not.
It is Wednesdays, my days.
Yes! Yes! Absolutely! I am now officially saying that.
What's the opposite of
It's That's just a fucking little audio joke. You're welcome.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, fuck my eyes. Oh, god damn it. It's the second time I've cried laughed today.
You're welcome.
Yeah, because you were the first reason.
How about you take this redemption? It's a rip that vape.
As you should.
Okay, yeah, hold on.
He did it 3 times.
He really doesn't know too much about Twitch, and he doesn't know anything about Discord. This man is a man of both Twitter and Reddit.
Oh, no, not Reddit. I'm all Twitter.
Oh, he's all Twitter. He's a Twitter guy.
I'm a Twitter guy.
This is like his first welcome
At Jake Smosby.
into the culture of both Twitch and Discord.
Hey, you should retweet our tweet then. Now that we're live.
You have a Twitter?
Yes.
I'm here now.
Yeah.
And I'm live. Hand me my phone.
You were gone across the United States for like 3 years.
I was like all across the country for a year and a half. But it did feel like 1,000 years.
Our Twitter is at the Smoking Dragon.
I don't know why am I not. Smoking. Smoking or
So
smoking?
funny.
Smoking.
Okay. Okay, it's no G.
Correct.
That's the good Lord intended it.
There it is.
Follow. Yeah, now you guys gotta follow my stupid.
Yeah, I'll fall back.
At Jake Smosby.
Boop.
And you guys can see all my ridiculous, fun, and horror-themed and Funko-based tweets. And I'm also vocal about a lot of things. There it is. Boom.
Woohoo!
What is going on there? What is with this? What is this light mode going on here? It's disgusting.
I'm sorry.
What is this?
It's dark mode on my computer.
And it should be dark mode on everything.
I can't
right.
even
say
it's October.
Yeah, I know.
It is October. We are in dark mode season. Then again, dark mode season is me year round. So
where do you change it? Accessibility?
Yeah.
Display? Dark mode.
Sick. So
Crush Punk, thank you for the follow.
Oh man, I was like, I just heard.
No, seriously, thank you for the follow, man. Awesome.
Sweet.
We're just over here memeing right now. Give us a second.
Yeah, we're trying to compose ourselves. Otherwise, we get the yips.
What's the opposite of
Yip.
What's the opposite of
It's Wednesdays, my days.
It's Wednesdays, my days.
Oh God, every Wednesday now. Okay, so there's 3 things I'm gonna start putting into my vernacular for the time being now. So I'm gonna start saying that now every Wednesday. Wednesdays, my days. Okay, I'm gonna say see you Sunday, dragons. You guys ever see Three Ninjas? Remember Three Ninjas?
Oh yes, I love.
I watched that last week, and my favorite part of it, I watched Kickback when they went to. Kickback when they went to Japan. And before they left, they met with that fucking school bully, and the bully's all like, "See you guys on Wednesday, dragons." And it's stuck in my head. So I'm like, every time Sunday's approaching, and I see somebody, "See you Wednesday, dragons."
Hey, that might be a good clip.
Right?
For Wednesdays?
Oh yeah.
And then
we should like retweet that all the time.
Yeah, we should probably just retweet that on Thursdays.
Just confuse the masses.
Yeah. Grenades were standard power
I mean,
company equipment.
nothing surprising about that when it comes to us.
O'Doyle rules.
O'Doyle rules.
Oh no, I'm trying to remember the third thing I was gonna start to say. Oh, so one of my friends says, does the like, yeet to everything. I don't know what it was. So I was working at Apple Farm lately, and I'm with a bunch of like younger people, and they're always like, yeet.
I was with a bunch of young.
Oh, with a bunch of teenagers
working at an apple farm.
Working at an apple farm. Yeah,
explain your apple farm.
I worked at an apple press, and I show families how to press their own apples and make their own apple cider, dude. I'm a full-on farmer. Like I actually am considered farmer. That's who I'm referred to as.
Farmer Jake.
Farmer Jake. Like when we have school tours, here's Farmer Jake, and I have to like do like a line of tiny children and show them how to press their own apples, and of course they can't reach. So it's like, here's the principal. Which, by the way, the last one I worked with, the principal was a fucking creep.
Oh no!
Oh, he was a creep.
Gotta love creepy principals.
Oh, he was something special. But no, so. But hanging out with these like teenagers and everything while we're working the farm, and they do the whole yeet thing all the time, and I'm like trying to like not blend in, but like yeet. So I'm trying to get my vernacular out to piss off Rochelle. I'm like yeet, and she got mad at me, so I can't say it anymore until like
Jake from State Apple Farm.
Yes. Oh. And I wear a red shirt.
Do you wear khakis?
No, I wear khakis. So I wear khakis at Disney.
Oh, that's right. You're coming back to Disney.
I officially got signed off yesterday.
Nice.
See this boy at Indy? I actually went on roster to find out where you were at.
At Indiana Jones, where all the workers just stand around looking at things.
I mean, that's what archaeologists do.
That's kind of true.
Yeah.
That ride is broken down like every other
It
hour.
went down like 7 times on Monday.
On Monday, it went down 7 times?
On Monday, it went down 7 times, and 2 of the times I was part of it, and I was actually working through it. I'm like, this is fun, I'm learning. And then I'm back there tomorrow night.
It's okay.
Ow.
I don't sound hideous. I mean, can't you guys hear me?
Once upon a time, I was going to work at Disney too. But they told me I wasn't passionate enough about candy.
Which is insane, because you love candy.
Right?
It's obnoxious. They don't know anything.
I applied to be a candy maker at
What
Disneyland.
does Disney know about candy?
Because I wanted to make candy. And they told me that I wasn't passionate enough about it.
I'm not going to talk bad on Disney.
I was like, how do you know? I haven't even started cooking candy.
Cooking candy.
I thought you were going to be at Tomorrowland stores. That's what I remember.
Yeah, you have a magical day, Disneyland. Well, I am not able to make candy for you or the people that come there.
How am I supposed to give magic if I can't give them candy? What madhouse is this?
Candy is magic.
It is magic.
You know how happy I would be if I could just make cinnamon rolls for people and just make them happy? That'd be great.
Watch them knock them down on those cinnamon rolls.
Yeah.
Those cinnamon
Here.
minis.
This is 5 million calories and it cost $50. Have a good one.
Nah, not for us. We have that discount. It's not $50.
It's
45.
It's $45.
$5. Ooh, yeah. See, now I'm gonna stuck in my head now. I have to start saying yeet. Then I'm gonna, make sure the world knows. So not to alarm you, but you have a lot of people chasing after you.
Yeah,
They look like they mean business.
Now, who am I again? I've literally not eaten anything but chicken, green beans, and avocado and tuna for months. I had bits of beef here and there, but it's been almost 3 months straight of eating just extremely clean. My only cheat meals are sometimes I have liquor.
And you had Mongolian with me last month.
No, not really.
That's right, you didn't. You actually ate it, more of a healthier version of it.
You can make candy for our next visit.
I'm super down. I will totally cook for you. I love cooking for people.
Making candy?
Do I go down here?
Cooking
Yeah, I guess I do.
Cooking is a big zen moment for me. I love cooking.
And I gotten better at it, so it definitely, I feel that moment. When I started making my own, fettuccine, and I started making my own steaks, and just, I'm starting making a cheesecake soon. Actually, I think by next week I should be making a pumpkin pie cheesecake. I'm really excited for that.
I'm super happy. Who am I? I'm doing it for dietary reasons. I went from a size 40 waist to a size...
I had no real plan.
I'm probably a size 33 waist now. I'm around there.
It
really is amazing that we have the same pant size now.
and
I
make him talk.
I run copious amounts of miles every single morning, just because I'm trying to do something with myself. I challenged myself the other day. I was like, I want to run uphill from the beginning of a old school Royal Rumble match to the very end. So I threw on a Royal Rumble match in front of me and watched it from the moment it started, and watched all the wrestlers get thrown out of the ring, all like 40 of them, 30 or 40 of them, until the end.
I think for Royal Rumble it's 30.
Was it 30?
I think so.
Yeah, it was 30.
I've only been in one Royal Rumble match, and I was out the moment I got in, so.
And I made it. And at the end of the Royal Rumble match, it was over 1,000 calories burned. It's amazing.
Yeah, it messes you up. In a good way. Ooh, watch out! Oh, shit, he's got a sickle.
I was definitely not blessed with anything when it comes to
He is sicking that sickle on you so hard.
I can build muscle and fat very fast. But I can also lose that, I guess, relatively fast if I pay attention to it. So.
Yeah, I hated my metabolism. It went by way too fast, so it took like up to my 30s to start actually gaining the weight.
Yeah, this man right here could not gain weight for anything.
For the longest
He's
time.
Big skinny boy.
It literally, no, it's seriously, it took me getting in my 30s and then moving to Chicago. And that's what it took, because all the Chicago food is like...
You just hit that deep dish like a motherfucker, or what?
So hard.
Oh my god.
So hard. No, I ate everything they had there was just perfect. I ate so good. They're not just that, because you know what they have in Chicago and they need here? Nando's. They have Nando's. We need Nando's. I would eat Nando's every day if I could have Nando's right now.
I would die for a pumpkin.
I love Nando's. I miss it and I want it back. And the only way I can get it is if I go to fucking to the East Coast or go to Chicago.
People can meme on pumpkin flavored anything as much as they want. I fucking love pumpkin stuff.
I love pumpkin. That's why I want to make a pumpkin pie cheesecake.
Fuck, I love that shit.
But I'm doing that for the game night, because where we have meatloaf. You heard that right?
Meatloaf?
Yeah.
You know how you don't like clowns?
I hate meatloaf and I hate feet.
He doesn't like feet.
And then my friends are making a feet loaf, and they are threatening me by eating the toes. I'm like, don't worry, we'll put artichokes for the nails. I'm like, so that makes it better.
Give the people context what you mean by feet loaf.
Feet loaf is meatloaf shaped like a foot. But it's spoopy themed, so it looks bloody and gross and disgusting, like charred up, you know, just a charred up severed foot. I don't know how they're gonna do it, because it has like an ankle attached and everything somehow. And I'm just like,
yeah, I put on weight super fast. Although I was a very big football player, I had a lot of muscle. I had a lot of fat in high school. I was around 400 plus, and now I'm working down below 200 again.
Oh, he's a sneaky bastard.
I had a very
fucking rogue, this man.
Abusive person in my life tell me I'll never have abs ever, and I just kind of want to prove them wrong.
You had abs, they were beautiful.
I've never had abs.
You had abs?
I've never had. When were you looking at my stomach when I didn't know? Like, what the fuck?
What are you talking about? When am I not doing that?
Just looking at my tummy, bro?
Dude, I check you out all the time.
Looking at my tummy, bro?
I check you out all the time,
you look at
dude.
my tummy sometimes?
I look at your tummy. I look at those cheeks.
My cheeks?
I look at your cheeks.
Bro, you're upgrading.
Dude, I've been watching you for many years.
Oh man, I didn't know that we.
What are we at now? Like 17 years?
Well, you definitely known me since I was 18.
Yeah, so it's been a long time.
It's been a bit.
It's been a bit. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Okay, in sync.
Yeah, definitely spite. I hate that person that told me that. Like, that person went out of his way to ruin a big portion of my life. Probably, that person basically made sure that I wasn't a San Diego Charger, or I wasn't on the Chargers as a professional football player. That's he ruined a big part of my life.
Griffin, are you talking about my eyes right here? Because this is a perfect angle for me. This is where, because now I have it, and the right line of sight. See, that's up.
I'll tell the whole story another time. It's a very long story, but it had to do with contracts and me being in high school and
It's gonna throw a big ass car at me.
No.
Take that, ghost car.
But I'll just say, like, I was a person who wanted to be a strong man, as well as a professional football player. And I was really, really good at what I did. And it was kind of taken away from me because of my friends being injured and me not being okay with the coaches making them do things while they were injured. But yeah.
So yeah, you're gonna cross the ghost town.
Yep, that's my next objective, is cross the ghost town.
It says cross the ghost town. That's not ominous anyway.
Does that mean I have to flashlight buildings?
It's the buildings are. Oh, we're gonna have some stupid ghost buildings now.
Oh
well,
my
guess
God.
what, Ghost Barn? You're next. Oh, you hear that? Sounds like feet.
Oh yeah, they're your favorite. Don't you like feet?
Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Let's get at her.
Let's get at her.
Another show both of you guys don't watch, but I know.
I did watch.
Did you?
I did. Yeah, I did. I was in Anaheim. Every day, like before work, I was like, I'm just gonna put on some Letterkenny right now and just.
Dude, boys, my guys, Letterkenny.
Yeah, of course I watch Letterkenny. It's just hilarious. And what's your face is hot, so.
That's probably everybody in that show's hot. What are you talking about?
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Literally.
I think my juice got a little more.
It's totally okay. Who am I? I would not be the person today that I am without what happened. So thank you though.
Yeah, you're not. You're very special now. We enjoy.
He's
the
always
version
been
of you.
special, but now
Yeah.
he's even more special because.
And we enjoyed this
he's with
version
us.
of him because he's grown so much. So proud of him. You went from a little like Yoshi egg. Let's see.
Well, you're talking about me as a Yoshi egg.
Because you went through Yoshi egg.
Oh my God!
Fridge. And he went to a.
My man is dealing with a fucking ghost fridge. Can you pay attention?
And I was over here talking about Yoshi eggs. Just added some levity to the situation. That's how you get through the spoops.
Another ghost tractor!
Oh, no! It's coming for you. Oh, here it comes.
The last couple messages, both Griffin and Miss Quish. Mrs. Quish.
Ooh! Griffin said there might be a plan for Rap and I to be with the dragons at the same time, so... Oh!
Dude, that's pretty big.
And then Mrs. Quish and Mr. Quish gonna be here also at the same time? Oh my God.
How did you... Who am I? That is way too big. There is no way I could even equate to anything with Sora in anything.
Oh.
That's huge.
Oh yeah, Sora in Smash. That shit legit almost made me cry.
Sora Smash, but just last week.
Just to let you know who am I again. The dice that you sent me in the box I showed to my entire family today because I was so happy. Just letting you know.
They were quite amused by them, I'll tell you that much. They're like, oh, that's so adorable. It's got unicorns. No, so yes, Sora's a Smash, but Off on the other hand is gonna be in the Nintendo Brawl.
Oh, and then the Nickelodeon Brawl.
And you might as well just give up at that point, whoever's playing against Toph. So
That's true.
Rico's not a fan of SpongeBob, and it's a fucking problem. But
no, I don't really.
That's okay. But are you a fan of Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Absolutely.
So Toph.
Yeah. Toph.
Okay. So Toph, on the other hand, is gonna wail on everybody, and honestly,
it's
Toph,
okay. You can pick whatever you want, and I'm gonna fucking decimate you with Nigel Thornberry.
It's not gonna happen.
So you can pick whatever you want.
I'm telling you.
Or the Ninja Turtles.
If
I'm a big fan of Reptar. I love Reptar.
If Nigel does not say smashing when he is just
no, they're not
wailing on
having no voice acting.
No voice acting.
And I am.
They have no money.
Get out of my face.
They don't have enough money for it. And you think they're just gonna hit up Tim Curry right now with no money?
I mean, how much do you think it cost for Tim Curry?
I hope a couple $1 billion because he deserves
I
it.
can't hope so.
Tim Curry is a national treasure.
Smashing. Like, okay, how about this? As long as it says smashing on the screen when you're just annihilating somebody's skull, then it's, that'd be worth it. But I am officially getting the game on Friday for Toph.
Oh my goodness. Top. The screen is black. You have to react to rumbles in your controller.
Yes. Good thing I have the right
I just
controller
got
for my
killed by a
Switch.
train. Death number 12.
What was? Got hit by a train.
Yeah, I got hit by Ghost Train.
Choo Choo Charlie.
I said
Choo Choo Charlie.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't wait for Choo Choo Charlie.
Big rest in peace to us for that not coming out this year. So
yeah,
sad.
that's definitely gonna be on the. It's definitely gonna be on the docket next year.
Yeah, I was researching some horror games for Rico to play, and Choo Choo Charlie was one of them.
Yes, get Troy Baker to voice everybody because he does voice everybody already. Him and Laura. Voice
him and Laura
everyone.
Bailey, yeah.
Literally everyone. Get Troy to voice Toph.
Yeah, he could do it.
He would nail it. For all I know, he did do the voice of it.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Cappuccino.
Jake, what you didn't know, and what Hidden didn't tell you, is we're definitely auditioning you as a dragon right now. That's totally what we're doing right now.
I knew that. I'm being like inducted in. Oh, are we? Well, somebody wasn't in on the game.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I was in on the game. I was just being coy, my baby.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill.
It's Tom from MySpace.
What Jake didn't tell you is he was already kind of hinting at the fact that he wanted to do more stuff with us, because he told me today, on the way here, he was just like, you know, from where I live, it doesn't take that long to get here. And I was just like, oh, I know what you're talking about.
I was even saying, like, from Menifee, it wouldn't take that long to get here.
Yeah, Menifee. Yeah, from Menifee to
I can
the
get
studio,
off. And
it's not that. It's not that far.
Just
like 10, 15 minutes.
Just giving me a hint, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know about you, motherfucker.
Well, if you didn't see through anything I've ever said in my life, what was our friendship been this whole time?
You talking a lot and me 50% listening?
Yes. But at least that 50% you're catching some of the words I'm spouting out. Something in there is a morsel of goodness.
I don't really want a hunting rifle. I have a pump action shotgun.
Yeah, pump action shotgun.
Actually, the hunting rifle is actually better.
Jake here has asked me a few times about Dungeons and Dragons, and he's never actually played fully.
Yeah, I have not been introduced to... Yes.
He wants to learn. He wants his first experience to be really good.
I want to combine universes of D&D friends.
He's asked me a few times about it, so...
You'd have to be the one to DM for do not put that pressure on me.
Oh, yeah,
I wouldn't, because first of all, you wouldn't be able to take me seriously. And I would try my hardest to be serious, but you know, I'm a
ever taking you serious?
No, but here's
that's
the thing.
why you would have to do it.
Jake, you haven't met the rest of the dragons.
No, I haven't.
I don't take any of them seriously.
I mean,
oh no! He's threatening you with a whole box of your own.
How many more boxes do I have to make?
I can use a new box. That'd be awesome. Find a way to give him the Death Panda emblem. I really want to make that into something like bad. Like seriously, like a belt buckle or some stupid shit.
My Death Panda emblem?
Yeah. I love that logo so much, and I want to put it on like everything.
Logic? Serious? Logic is one of the other dragons because we all have.
I was gonna say, what is Logic?
Have our dragon names, and they're all 2 syllables.
The rest of the dragons really don't know too much about Jake.
No.
Wow.
Not at all. But
so I'm in the mysterious one hiding in the shadows.
I'm sure you.
Because I've gone.
He was that for a bit.
Which is why he's hidden.
But I'm sure you'd mesh well with them. They're great people.
I mesh well with a lot of people. I'm a good meshy person.
What's your favorite character to play in D&D? Mine is Druid. Mine is Warlock. 60 times, 70 times, 1 million times over and over again.
See, Warlock is definitely something I feel like I would be good at too.
No, you'd be a wizard for sure.
Oh yeah.
You
wizard. Totally.
I am the Grand. No, I'm not the Grand Wizard. Don't say that out loud. No. I am.
That's it.
I said the loud part out loud.
Not that.
I'm not that kind of wizard.
Saying, but you know.
I am a great wizard.
Eldritch Blast, baby.
Eldritch Blast.
No, I would love to be a wizard. Which reminds me.
Farmer Dragon, eh? Master of the Apple Horde.
Spicer of cider.
Yes, you're making my fucking character already. This is the dream come true.
Yeah, we have
Write
to start
this down.
you off. We have to start you off with learning what the fuck Discord is
Apple
first.
Orchard.
We're like-
Right here.
Birds.
Oh yes. I love it already.
Ghost birds.
Wild shape is amazing.
I will let Rochelle know.
Just the fact that it's
Because
like
she wants to
whenever you
too.
want it, and like whenever you see an animal, and then you just eternalize it, like that's awesome. Wizards, on the other hand, they do get the ability to just read a book, and if there's a spell in it, they can get it.
There's like mine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
but
that's
when it
usually
comes
how
to
it works.
druids, they can just see a fucking cool ass animal that's a beast and just become that.
Yep. They're
When
just
you're-
like, oh, I want to be that.
When you're a warlock, you don't get neither of those.
Yeah, I want to see that worm over there. That's me now. Yeah. You heat.
Oh, here come the birds.
So I'm totally down to be a wizard. Which now brings me to the subject of tattoos, because obviously I'm gonna get my Gandalf at some point. And now we are going to get a tattoo, please.
Only if Rico does.
Okay, you want to get a pumpkin tattoo with us?
Oh, not a pumpkin.
You're not down with a pumpkin?
You're not down for a pumpkin? I want to get it this month because it's spoopy season and I need it bad. After last year, I need an actual spoopy. We're doing Horror Nights next week, so.
Yeah, he's trying to convince me super hard to get a pumpkin tattoo.
Yeah, I'm not about pumpkin tattoo. If I was gonna get any tattoo, it would be Griever from Final Fantasy VIII.
Okay, that's
Squall's
acceptable.
necklace. It's
Like,
really fucking
acceptable.
kick-ass symbol.
I've been wanting to get an FF tattoo for a while, but I'm like, I can't determine what because I'm such a hardcore 7 nerd because, you know, I'm so basic.
Yeah.
I love Final Fantasy as a general whole.
It's okay to be wrong, baby. It's okay to be wrong. You know, 8's better. You know, it's okay.
Well, first of all, 8, as I said 100 times before, is the episode 2 of the Final Fantasy franchise, and I will stand by that statement till I die.
Wait a minute.
Rico, it's totally okay for you to
The
pause this
intro.
game
Wait a
right now
minute.
and decimate
Yes.
this motherfucker.
Wait a minute. You're saying
Rico,
that Final
Rico.
Fantasy VIII is episode 2 of Star Wars?
Rico, pause
It's
that
Attack of
game
the Clones.
like you just did and decimate this motherfucker right now.
Oh my
It
god.
is a romance fantasy.
Oh
It is,
my
and you
god.
know I'm right.
Oh my god. You know
Watch the intro again.
You know everything that you love about Final Fantasy VII? Absolutely everything you love about it?
Don't you
No,
shit
you
on
know,
my
no.
7.
Yes, no, I love 7. 7 is great. 8 did it better.
No!
Yes.
No!
8 did it better. 8 did it better.
No!
The only reason that people hate on it is because it has a very complex battle system.
I don't hate on it.
It has a
I love
complex.
Final Fantasy as a whole, like I said.
Right, but I'm saying the only reason that people hate on it is because the complex battle system, because they did not fucking know how to junction.
No!
It's all your fault.
No!
You did it yourself.
Oh yeah, FF8 schedules laser removal surgery for Nova symbol on thigh.
Shit.
Sorry to, ruin everybody's perception of. But
no,
no,
FF8 did it better.
I mean, I enjoyed it. I
The
loved it.
FF7
I
movie
loved
is
it.
great. Yes, I wish FF8
yeah.
got as much love as FF7.
I
did.
watch Evan Children. Wait till I watch that, and I watch Kingslave a lot. I love Kingslave. I don't know why some people don't like Kingslave. I love Kingslave.
I do love Kingslave.
I love
Biggest has a
Kingslave.
good for FF7 tattoo. You could do the meteor logo.
See, the thing is, that's the thing. I love that logo, but it's so detailed, it would fade quickly. Because look at it this way. I have
That's because you're talking to the wrong people and not my guy. But it's okay.
Well, no, I have great tattoo artists. Okay, so no.
That's what everybody says about drugs.
Hey man, you'll be talking shit on my dealer. No. So you leave Julio out of this. No, because I have the Barb and Adam Beetlejuice tattoos, right? But they are faded into like blobs because they're so intricate and small details. So with like the meteor for 7.
Who am I again? You fucking troll. Spirits Within is best FF.
Whoa. Okay, first of all, they're coming out in 4K soon, and I'm buying that the moment it does. It's like next month.
Spirits Within?
Yes, finally.
God.
Funny, because they just put Kingslave and they just put Advent Children in 4K, but I already own those, so the only one I don't have is Spirits Within, and I'm like, I need all of them.
That movie is such trash. Like if it was just not.
Okay, first of all, it's trash now.
No, if it just wasn't
revolutionary when it came out.
I'm disappointed you did not go for his throat as hard as I thought you would.
Well, we got sidetracked, but like I said, the only reason FF8 gets any hate is because it's the complex battle system with the junction, because people didn't understand how to put magic in stats people don't understand magic enough to be able to put the proper magic in stats. I make that game my bitch.
Which is weird, 'cause I totally did that.
I make that game my bitch.
I had no problem getting that figured out.
I can fuck up bosses.
I was like a 7th grader, 8th grader that shit came out.
I could fuck up Ifrit in 15 seconds. I go up to him, the first boss battle of the game, and I'm just like, oh, I'm down to like 100 HP, and I just constantly Renzo fucking Kukin beat the fuck out of him. 15 seconds, it's done. And he's like, oh shit, I don't even summon Shiva.
I love how
fuck
we started a Final Fantasy discourse right now, but it's my favorite thing ever because I can talk about Final Fantasy.
I love Final Fantasy. It's literally one of my favorite.
After I beat the remake, I was like, I need more Final Fantasy. So I've had 15 since like it came out. So I got back into playing 15, and then as soon as I got into 15 is when they announced the Shadow of Paradise.
Oh yeah, Stranger of Paradise.
Stranger of Paradise. And I'm like, okay, so I got the demo. You know, I got to play it the day after, obviously.
Finally, bro, who was waiting?
Oh no, they're asking if I'll play 14. I don't play many of the online games.
Yeah, you should play 14 now.
And that's what he says. Yeah,
really
and I will probably.
Come up and get me, motherfucker.
I'll get onto it at some point.
Come up and get me. Do you know how strong
I want them to re-release.
Do you know how strong? Do you know how big my gun is?
I imagine your gun's quite massive.
My gun is so big.
Oh wait, you can literally buy it right now for 60% off.
Oh yeah, I know.
On Steam.
Dude, I would play it on my 5.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Do you want to RP about a strawberry cake
Whoa!
for 3 hours? You want to chill with my bunny brethren?
My bunny brethren.
And RP about a strawberry cake for hours? Do you want to talk about our squishies in the corner? Our little fluff?
We'll talk about our squishies in the corner.
Animals?
Hidden, we have to have the Smoking Dragons free company first. And then we'll talk about strawberries.
Yeah.
Strawberry cakes.
Talk about strawberries. But we'll get there. But, yes. I haven't played the second trial of Stranger of Paradise yet. I just found out about it, and I was at work. And I got home and I'm like in spoopy mode, so I'm like, I want to play Final Fantasy right now, but I'm also just like want to just watch horror movies all day. And then I'm here doing spoopy.
You have to have your priorities.
And then I gotta watch my scary movie later tonight, which I still haven't decided for. It might be fake, but
you've been legitimately for absolute years doing horror movie marathons and making promotions.
I've been doing my marathon.
So
this would be the 7th marathon in a row.
Yeah.
Well, not in a row. I did take a 5-year gap. I had to take a break because it was getting too intense on my my Dark Soul. I was losing a piece of myself when I was in Hollywood at the time, and I was like, I need to take a break. And then 5 years later, I decided to do the marathon again.
So here's like the mix between like I'm in the middle of you and Rico, or Rico is really not into any of that kind of stuff, and I am.
And I'm like super fucking hardcore into it.
I'm kind of like in the center of both of you. So.
But that's also because
I would like to get him into more horror movie type of stuff. I would like to can you imagine?
Start him light. Watch him. Have him watch Scream, Fear Street.
No, can you imagine Rico picking his favorite slasher? Can you imagine?
Which is a drink and cheer because I want everybody to choose one.
Yeah, because I have mine.
And ours is the same.
I mean, you're wearing mine.
Yeah, I have the tattoo.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what would be.
By the way, if anybody's asking, it's Freddy. That's our favorite.
It's very close between Freddy and the Shape, man.
I can't get enough of the Shape, dude. Honestly.
Michael Myers.
I watched all of his recently too.
Really tough, but I would love to hear Rico just definitively just say.
Just choose one.
Like this is my favorite slasher villain.
What do I know he won't like? Aside from the obvious one, I know he won't be a big fan of Chucky.
Well, actually,
I don't think
Chucky, I don't mind Chucky.
You don't think you mind Chucky? So first of all,
I've seen Child's Play.
The first one is a classic.
Play 1 and 2. I think.
Okay, so part 1 is gotten a lot more love now than it was before because originally it wasn't responded very well to most people, but now it literally is an iconic classic. It's a fantastic movie. I watched that yesterday? I think I watched it yesterday. No, yes, I watched it yesterday. No, I watched Stage Fright, so I watched it Monday. And it still holds up. 2 and 3 are just batshit insane, but of course then you have Seed and Bride, which are just all around awful, but fun in the weirdest ways because they're just so bad. But I haven't watched the like straight to video ones, and I heard they're like back to form, and they've gotten like much better like response from the fans. And I'm like, okay, I need to finally sit down and watch
straight to video ones.
Yeah, they made 2, and apparently they're really good.
Griffin saying about a tattoo. One of my tattoo ideas.
Oh, one of his tattoo ideas is Sephiroth's sword with his wing coming off the side of it.
Hell yeah.
Just the one, obviously, because, you know.
Yeah, one-winged angel.
It'd be interesting, too, because you have to get some really good detail to it, so it's not just a sword and a wing.
Did you ever talk to everybody in chat about, like, your trauma with
Sephiroth?
With Sephiroth?
I've had some trauma. I fell asleep at Hidden's cousin's house one time, and I was just in a deep sleep, and they couldn't wake me up. And so they played Sephiroth's One-Winged Angel, and I was having a dream. I was having a dream, and I was just like flying through the sky, and I was just like, yeah, and then,
everything's
great.
And then I hear
story,
and then I hear, and then a black feather goes in front of me, and I like just shows up, and then I just wake up and like,
you okay, man? Sephiroth.
I was just like, fucking Sephiroth, man. Sephiroth.
Oh my God,
He has the. I still stand by that Sephiroth is the coolest Final Fantasy villain.
Okay, so no, he's not the coolest Final Fantasy villain. He's
Hey,
considered
look,
one of the most iconic and most famous brutal villains of like video game history.
Are you gonna say Kefka?
No, it might be controversial, but I actually really like Seymour.
Ooh, Seymour from 10.
I think Seymour,
you know what? Yes, I agree.
Seymour's fucking underrated.
I 100% agree with you on that. I love 10.
The thing is, they used him too many times. They should have just like
they did.
They should have just like killed him off at a certain point, or at least not killed him so many times.
Man, I love 10.
10 is good. 10 is really good.
I was like, as a kid, just screaming, "Fuck you, Seymour Butts!" I just called him Seymour Butts.
I mean, yeah, that's the next, logical step in the Seymour names. Sorry for all our Seymour friends. Now I got Sephiroth stuck in my head.
Oh yeah.
I'm like about to pull it up right now. I hope you sleep well tonight.
Oh, we can't play it on stream. We'll get DMCA.
Oh, that's right. They'll shut us down so fast.
Yep.
So
DMCA.
fast.
It's the best. I love DMCA.
No, that
It's so
Metallica
beautiful.
stream was my favorite thing I ever saw in my entire life. It's within 30 seconds. Just generic fantasy music. Oh man, I was cry laughing. I was done. So even though I'm not familiar with the Twitch, the Twitch sphere, I am familiar with some things because I follow a lot of stuff on Twitter. So I find stuff there, and I'm always going through my trending, and it's always stuff that I'm like fans of, but it's just
The machinery could help me with
I'm not on it. So everything I do is Twitter. So Twitter is my famous thing. So if anybody wants to follow me on there, it is Jake Schmosby, SHMOSBY. I wish to be a way for us to just slam it on the thing. So.
Oh, Griffin, thank you for gifting that sub to John McCline.
Right.
You like
on.
that gif?
Is it just?
It's just me going. Ah! I think that was from my Resident Evil 8 playthrough.
Oh man, I still haven't played 8.
Oh, it's good.
Well, here's the thing. I don't do first-person shooters.
It's not really a first-person shooter.
What was that? Well, it's a first-person.
It's a first-person survival horror game.
I just don't do those very well. I'm a big third-person story narrative player.
That's fair.
Which is why like all the games I have to be in some kind of third person. And when I saw the the Resident Evil stuff come out, I was like, dude, yes. And then I saw that first visual. I'm like, please tell me it's just a cutscene. Because I know games have done that before, and it went straight. Like, you have no idea how mad I was about Cyberpunk, but that was the first thing that made me mad about Cyberpunk before everything else that became a gargantuan mess.
Oh yeah.
But I still
like Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is really
I only
good.
played probably like 2 hours of it on the Series X, but then I moved back, and the Series X stayed in Savannah, and the 5 came with me, and I didn't get it for the 5. So I have it for the Series X. So at this point, when I finally get it, all the bugs will be fixed by then.
Yeah.
That's what I'll play, and then actually probably enjoy it, and we'll see. But I'm a Last of Us hardcore nerd. I love my Last of Us.
You're breaking Griffin's heart. What the fuck have you done?
What did I say?
I just got back. What have you done?
Dead Space I can't wait for Dead Space Remake. Okay. Yes, some games I do give the shadow of the doubt that it's going to be worthwhile having when it's a first-person view. I will give it a shot. But I think Dead Space is going to be third person, because wasn't the original one third person as well? Yes.
It was third person over the
But I feel like the remake might actually be a first person from what I saw from the visual so far. I can't remember. But either way, I'm all for it. I do love that a lot of games are coming back and getting these like nice, beautiful remakes where it's like make it now to a point where it's worthwhile. And I'm like, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Like, you know what? I liked it then. I'll probably like it more now. Alright. Oh, yes. Anita.
Yeah, you don't. He's upset because you don't like first-person shooters at all.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's something about it.
It's okay to be wrong.
It's not about being wrong.
It's all right. No, it's okay. Yeah,
Having a preference doesn't make you wrong.
No, it's okay to be wrong.
I just can't do it. I like being able to have the visual on both sides and have to turn the camera.
This is how we learn.
What do you thought I learned?
You start off wrong.
I was playing games before you, dude.
And you get there. No, you weren't.
You weren't alive when I was playing games.
I don't know about that.
I very much know.
I don't know about that.
I very much know about that.
We both kind of started around the same like Super Nintendo area.
I mean, yeah, but I was playing before you were.
I'm pretty sure.
No, I was playing Nintendo before the Super Nintendo came out.
No, what?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Let's go back to Excitebike. Were you?
Oh yeah.
Were you pre-Excitebike?
No.
Exactly. Okay, then.
I had Excitebike.
Me too.
Yeah, it just means you got it at the. You were just a later generation. It's still, it was still available.
PvP Excitebike stream.
Oh, could you imagine?
All the views.
All
the views.
Yeah,
That's where we make partners.
That's where everybody's gonna come to see PvP Excitebike.
That'd be magical.
I get to make your stage. And you get to make my stage.
Yeah. And just, oh my god. Could you imagine?
Dips.
It's just big dips. Big dips. And a very steep hill, steep jump. Yeah, I really wouldn't be too much into Borderlands. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not big on most of them, but I respect most of these games. There's not really one where I go out there and go, man, this is stupid, I hate it. It's not that. I just can't do first-person shooters very well. Like, I used to play, like, freaking the Battlefield games. All the time. The original ones on the PC one. All those. I used to play them all the time, and I had a blast with them. And just gradually, the older I got, I just kind of, like, just drifted away casually, and eventually a couple of games will come out, and I'm like, okay, I will love playing this.
Look at me.
So,
look at me. Look at me.
I'm not going to look at you.
Look at me in the face.
I am a jerky.
Look at me in the face with your jerky while you bite the jerky.
Arr.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Oh.
And
not like when you call me girl.
Anyway, let's talk about Golden Girl.
I love it when you call me señorita.
Let's talk about GoldenEye.
Great.
Okay.
Not Golden Girls.
GoldenEye.
I mean, we can talk about Golden Girls too.
Oh, I want the Golden Girls mod for GoldenEye.
Yes!
Yeah.
Oh my god! We are pioneers.
Changing the game right now.
We are pioneers to a new land.
We just made.
We are a fucking.
Just.
Thank you for being a friend. Boom.
Okay. You see P. Arthur just pop out of the hidden boxes?
Yeah.
Just.
Damn it, Rose.
Damn it, Rose. Oh my god. Okay. No. GoldenEye is a classic. Never talked shit about GoldenEye in my entire life. Ever.
Guess what kind of game that is?
Yeah. That was back in the 64 days when I was actually able to tolerate first-person shooters. I literally didn't stop doing it until like after high school. And that's so it's kind of like, I like third-person narratives.
You tolerated it, but now you're taller wrong.
I'm right, now I'm taller wrong. Don't be upset by a preference. I'm not trashing the games, at least. I'm not saying they're stupid or they suck or whatever. I'm just saying, just not my style.
The N64 is a horrific controller. But it's classic.
N64 controller.
I love that controller, and I'm buying that one for the Switch.
Oh, yes.
So hard.
I totally understand that you use 75% of it at all times, but still, I love that controller. It's so cool.
You just gotta know how to handle it right.
It's so cool.
You gotta check out the thumbs.
Nobody really tries to innovate with controllers anymore. It's all just like condensed into the same like little block area.
It's all about the dual shift, the rumbles.
Oh shit. Okay, we're good. The gondola broke. Good night, who am I again?
Stop and use the C button, say my GoldenEye, yeah.
Later, dude. Big hugs, who am I?
Good night, who am I?
It's gone, Dola.
Gone. Well played.
Oh!
Appreciate that one.
That was a train.
Oh, you're gonna get warm root beer.
Warm root beer.
And warm Powerade.
Warm Powerade's the worst.
I hope the warm root beer at least has good vanilla. I hope it's like
can
good A&W.
If they have vanilla ice cream to cool up that root beer quick, you got yourself afloat.
Mm-hmm.
Just that'd be the quickest way, and you know what? Dreams come true. Yes, we did. We made controllers with 2 handholds, not 3. Yeah, like a bunch of weirdos holding controllers with both their hands like this.
Dude, salted caramel ice cream with a root beer?
Yeah, yeah.
You might be onto something there.
There's a few places that have done that.
Have a grenade.
Yeah, I've been having... I might treat myself this Halloween with some chocolate-covered strawberries. Or, no, cherries.
Brittany.
So decadent.
Chocolate-covered cherries, forgive me, specifically. Like the cream-filled ones.
Dude, now I want just a bunch of snacks. Oh, what do I got here? Pocky!
I'll bring you some snacks, dude. We got stuff all over the place. If
Well, you just gave me a...
I'll go find some. I got you some beef
Just give me some
jerky,
fucking...
bruh. Got some pocky, bruh.
carnitas. I like
Carnitas, bro.
I love my carnitas.
My name
This is my favorite.
Chat doesn't know it, but my actual name is actually Don Juan.
Don Juan.
Our Cuban prince here.
I am half Cuban, half Irish.
Our Cuban prince. Oh, man. Oh, I can't... No, can't play that song right now. Dang it. I'm singing this song from The Mask.
They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the rumba beat.
Yeah, that's you.
Chick chicky boo, chick chicky boo.
There's a honey sky in Havana, in Havana.
Yes, señorita, I know. So very nice, so full of spice.
Well,
rap does know.
Watch out. There's a thing there. You almost fell. Just letting you know.
Thank you.
Watch out. Rickety bridges are quite rickety. So yeah.
Rickety bridges, more like rickety bitches, am I right?
Oh shit! You told that rickety bitch.
Oh shit! Speaking of rickety bitches, ow fuck!
Ooh, Jack Skellington Cup. So, there's a few things Tim Burton. Oh, big jump, big race.
I played. Oh man, how many Silent Hills? 1 and 2. The Room.
Dude, they don't know about
Mike.
Chat doesn't know about Mike yet.
Oh no!
That's it. Yeah,
Oh, Mike Marine.
I introduced him to Mike today.
Dude, Love Spy. That's my dream.
Love Spy, Love Spy.
This is jokes for later. This is jokes for much later.
God.
But every year or so, there's a few movies that I watch like once a year because they either like destroy me, the all kinds of ways. It would probably be Nightmare Before Christmas and Edward Scissorhands.
Oh man.
Both of those gothic kind of sad boy stuff.
We need more of that.
I do that probably once a year, especially with Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah, no, we need more of that these days.
But just coming from Disneyland yesterday, it's about time for Nightmare Before Christmas. Mrs. Squish.
I love Nightmare.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I just watch Edward Scissorhands and just cry and eat so much pizza. Just
So much pizza.
Oh,
Pizza.
I don't understand him and his sharp hands.
He's just a sad boy.
So good? Mrs. Squish, so good.
Yeah, Brittany's planning it.
Cool. Awesome.
Sam's was
I saw her working very hard on some stuff.
I'm not sure you remember it because you weren't there.
I am also what you could possibly call goth. Not always. I don't wear guy liner enough.
You're borderline new wave.
I wear way more fucking makeup than all my friends do, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're like borderline new wave goth. Like, we're new age. New age.
Okay, The Cure. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but modern.
Yeah, Modern the Cure.
Tom
Balsley.
CN and TZ.
Tom, you talk
You talked to me on TV.
Tom. Oh wait, so I wasn't joking around. That was Tom from MySpace.
Goth is my favorite. Goth is best.
Oh my God,
Goth is pretty
obsessed
awesome.
with Tom.
I'm not gonna lie.
I miss you, Tom.
Like, remember when I dated that goth chick? And she, like, emotionally broke me?
And she spiked the fucking pumpkin pie casserole?
Not her! We didn't really date.
Okay, well...
Come on, Natasha.
Oh, I'm talking about the other goth girl that I went to the fucking party that you guys were kind of seeing, and she spiked the fucking pumpkin pie casserole.
That's because
with some crazy shit, and I didn't know. All I was a chubby boy, and I was like, ooh, pumpkin pie casserole, and I ate the fuck out of it. And she was just like, did you just eat a lot of that? And I was like, yeah. She was like, I put so much LSD in that.
Yeah, that's,
and I was just like, oh no!
That's your style.
And so I went to sleep.
See why we don't talk anymore.
And so I went to sleep on a journey.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she was special.
Mind you, I don't fuck with anything like that.
She was something else.
She was something else. And
oh no, there's a lot of enemies. Flare gun.
And her last name was the same as our great Pokemon protagonist.
Yeah. She was definitely related in some capacity. They had the same hair color.
Yeah, they did.
I mean, honestly, she did look like an anime character. An American, like, version of an anime character. Oh, no.
Yeah, she brought it to the party, didn't tell fucking anyone. And I was just like, ooh, pumpkin pie casserole was all I was told.
She was messed up. There was times where she was hanging out with me and she's like, I'm on so much coke right now. I'm like, cool, so I'm not spending the night. And then I would spend the night, but...
All I heard was pumpkin pie casserole, and I just left everybody at the party to go just feast, as I did as a chunky boy. Because, like, I would just take the good tasting stuff and go away from all the pretty people.
Was that the Friendsgiving that I wasn't invited to?
No, it was at Lance's house. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was a Friendsgiving.
Because there was like 2 or 3 Friendsgivings that I was just not invited to.
Dude, everybody was out back and they were fucking partying, and I knew there was a fucking pumpkin pie casserole, and I was like, I'm gonna go take care of that shit. Everybody's talking shit outside.
If it was at
I don't care.
Lance's,
I'm gonna go
everybody
eat that.
there was for that casserole except for you.
So I went and ate that, and as soon as I was chowing down and I got halfway through, she came into the house to tell me the fucking news. And I was just like, oh, okay.
So,
well,
am I gonna die?
I'm gonna go sit somewhere for a while.
I have 4 hands.
I have 4 hands.
There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Oh, it's good? Hell yeah.
Proud of you. You lived the dream.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait, that you?
No.
To you? No. Okay, cool.
You're trying the salted caramel with root beer, right? Not the spiked pumpkin pie stuff?
Sometime. Try it tonight. It's Wednesday, my days. You gotta get on it.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Okay, good.
Cutscene.
Cutscene. Sir, are you okay?
Yeah. Stay big clear from the LSD pumpkin pie. Nobody wants that. Unless you do. In which case, good on you, I suppose. What's for me, child? Yes, absolutely not.
Absolutely no drugs for the pregnant man. I sure hope you landed some water. Oh goodness, there's water.
They're not my scene either.
Thank God. Yeah, drugs ain't my scene either, man.
None of that.
I'm just a heavy drinker. Although, not having one right now, which is okay.
I do have my drinkies, and
Speaking of, hand me my caffeine.
I will hand you your caffeine, you know.
Gracias.
Caffeine's not a drug, of course.
No, not with the nicotine I have right now.
Oh, yeah, that's not a drug either, you know.
Oh, I'm out of caffeine. Did you just get to the title screen?
I'm totally chill with marijuana.
He does it after every episode.
Oh, it's an episode. That's right.
I stopped smoking right before I started doing a lot of cardio stuff and working out because I thought it would slow me down. But not only that, like my my depression, I was smoking enough to where it was adding to my depression, and it's not always the best.
Yeah, it really does help out with endo and
like
it's
so
it does do wonders for you. But yeah, good choice not to use it now, obviously, for obvious reasons. But yeah, I understand the purpose of its uses, especially for medical purposes. Which is why a lot of people have it nowadays. So it's like, at what point can you stop and just be like, oh, you get high on weed? What are you, a weirdo? Is this 2004?
Fentanyl has killed a lot of...
We just lost Michael K. Williams to that, and that fucking pisses me off.
Yeah, fentanyl is pretty crazy, man.
He was awesome.
Yeah, this music is really good.
This music's dope. You know what it reminds me of? Nick Cave.
Nick Cave?
Yeah, listen.
This reminds you of Nick Cave?
Yeah, it sounds like Nick Cave. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
With the red right hand. Yeah.
Yeah, see? I think that's probably what they were going for. Yeah.
It's big, Nick Cave.
Dude, all I want to listen to is Nick Cave. It's the perfect season for Nick Cave. Like Nick Cave is like, he's good all year round, but he's
it is Nick Cave.
Is it actually Nick Cave?
Hells yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. I was just like, wow.
Yeah, I'm good with that shit. I'm so good at picking up all that crap.
Oh, Brittany's back. Brittany's my girlfriend, by the way.
She's wonderful. You should meet her.
Oh, I will.
She's amazing.
I will. I can't wait.
Yeah, Brittany, you would love Jake. He's a good guy. He's way better than me.
You know what, better than you?
Yeah.
Nah, don't say that.
Dude, I'm actually dangerous. You don't know.
Yeah, no pain. Great. Oh, God. If I had gone this like whole month without eating Nick Cave in kind of way, I probably would have been very upset. So getting it in this capacity, it's like...
On a scale of 1 to 10, how goth do you think Nick Cave is?
A Nick Cave?
25.
Yeah.
Nick Cave is fucking goth. There ain't no fucking...
He's so goth that he did scores for Westerns. That's how goth he is.
Brittany said, now I must meet Jake.
She must. She must.
Yeah.
So guys, how's the audition going? What do you guys think?
Am I passing?
Jake as a dragon. I know the Final Fantasy and FPS definitely
different opinions.
He really ruined his chances with that. I understand.
Having different opinions matters because otherwise it makes things interesting without him.
You can vote no. I vote no.
I drove us.
That's okay.
I know, it's okay. Soon, yes. I'm sure we'll have a kickback soon.
We got the Halloween party coming up.
I mean, yeah, we're having Halloween.
Brittany, I don't know if I ever talked to you about this. I'm super sorry, but we have invitations going out for our Halloween party at my house.
Thank you, Irish Queen. I appreciate it.
So the day before
Mrs. Quish.
The day before Halloween, Brittany, I'm having a Halloween party, and it's a Witches and Warlocks Halloween party. So you can come dressed as either.
By the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
And yeah, I would
How good is my Arnold impression?
love to have you there, even if you don't dress as either. And you can dress as whatever you want, but it's a Witches and Warlock party at my house the day before Halloween. Fucking all of you guys are invited.
Okay.
If you got the fucking tickets, you come down.
Real quick. Okay, what is that one like Arnold quote I always use? Who is your daddy and what does he do? No, not good enough.
Ooh, so archaic.
Get out of here.
So deep. It's just such a deep cut for Arnold.
Hey man, I love Kindergarten Cop, and that's a deep cut to me.
Baby, it was
Shut up!
Alice. There you go, Alan.
Come on, Griffin. I'm
I
trying.
had to give you a sedative. Don't fight.
It was a yes but fan.
Right now, it's
You will be
very
there?
important
Awesome.
to stay
Awesome.
calm.
Even if Rigo
I want
can't
you to
show
have
up,
another
awesome.
episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been.
My girlfriend
it's very witchy.
super excited.
Hells
Everybody is super excited.
Honestly, this is the season of the witch.
I'm gonna be cooking carne asada quesadillas for everybody all night.
Oh, my favorite.
I'm gonna be at the grill all night while everybody else has fun. While I'm also having fun cooking for people. But
So
So the doctor is saying that his wife is dead.
Oh shit. It's scary, man. Yes, we are in the season of the witch because of WandaVision.
I would lose my fucking mind if you showed up, Quish. That'd be so cool.
But also,
groggy.
If you're gonna do an Arnold quote,
okay,
you have to do this one.
Okay.
He doesn't know about redemptions. He doesn't know about redemptions.
I don't know about redemptions yet.
Oh yeah.
So if somebody in chat can redeem a voice acting,
yeah, redeem a voice act for me, please. Anybody?
It's for Jake to learn.
It's like I'm so limited on my own voices.
I know it's 5,000 coins. Oh, there's also oh hi Tommy. Hi chat. Hello everyone.
He's also a Tommy Wiseau fan.
Oh, I love my Wiseau.
Oh hi Mark.
I love my Wiseau.
Oh.
It's so very funny, Mark.
Give me the cup.
Oh, which cup do you want?
That one.
Oh, yes, he doesn't know. He doesn't fucking know.
So we like to hydrate here on channel.
Okay.
So people always redeem oh hydrate. Oh. And so we have our cups that say oh hydrate.
I did not hit her. I did not. Oh hydrate.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh hydrate. But also voice act for me, so I'll do the Arnold quote then. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age! Everybody, chill. Everybody, chill.
So explain to him.
So yeah, they spend their hard-earned dragon coins that they get from watching us, and get us to do little fun stuff. Sometimes they'll have a stretch. Which is a good, just like, oh yeah, good stretch in
Make
there.
sure you're healthy.
Oh, give
and
me
then some hydrates, make sure we get the liquids in.
I wear a long sleeve today.
Oh, somebody do it.
Oh yes.
Somebody do it.
Oh yes.
I'm not going to spoil it. It's just, you have to experience it.
Okay. I'm all here. I'm all
Somebody do it though. I know somebody wants to.
I'm all for the experience.
I want to.
All right. Biggest has just redeemed it.
Okay.
Here comes Officer Rico. All right, listen here, butts. We got an investigation going on. We got to make sure we find the perpetrators and they go down town.
They go down town. They also redeem every single Oreo ball.
Oreo balls. It's the important thing. That is what I live off of. That and donuts. This came about when I had to shave for my for charity, and they told me to keep the mustache, and so I had the aviators on.
Oh, so you had the.
So I had the cop stash.
Yes.
Speaking of, it's coming back soon.
We still need Granada Jones as a redemption. Yes, we do. Granada Jones.
Granada Jones.
Granada Jones. Capitalist.
Granada Jones.
Capitalist communist hero. all Russian hero.
All Russian hero.
Granada is not a Russian word.
I know.
It's not even close.
I know. But yeah, that's Officer Rico. And he'll come in every now and then.
Okay, what's your favorite donuts? Officer Rico.
Oh.
Do you have a favorite
Oh, yeah, I gotta put
donut?
it back on. Please, I want to know. What's your
What's your
favorite
favorite
donut?
My favorite donut. All of them.
You're not. You don't like those
Every single donut. Jelly filled. Bavarian cream filled. Bavarian cream filled. The lemon jellies.
What about them eclairs? You like them eclairs?
Eclairs are pretty good.
They're pretty good.
They're pretty good.
That's fantastic.
And his favorite is the one within arm's reach. Absolutely.
Yes. Please.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Maple bars.
Maple bars.
Maple bars. You know that's not what they're called, really. They're not called maple bars.
Are they not? I'm learning something new.
They're called something else. I don't remember the name, but I went to Randy's Donuts.
Randy's?
Randy's in Los Angeles. It's the one with the big donut.
You went to the iconic.
I went to the iconic donut.
Oh, the Los Angeles Randy.
Los Angeles Randy. It is It's called something else. I can't remember. It's like some really long name. And it's like I thought those were just maple bars.
But they're not maple bars.
They're not maple bars. Actually, let's
You're
look
from
at
LA, right?
Yes.
Let's look at.
But I never went to Randy's because it was too far away.
Let's look at the menu of Randy's.
The only time by Randy's is when I was leaving LAX.
Creating donuts on stream. Let's
Hey,
go.
we thought we were gonna get spoopy with Alan Wake.
I'm not even.
Yeah, why aren't we in the spoopies?
I mean, I'm ridiculously down for S tier. We can grade donuts.
Okay,
on a fucking tier list.
Just kind of layer out the donuts.
Donuts.
Because Bavarian cream
Full
filled is
menu.
Hidden's favorite.
Those are fantastic.
If I look at it, I will be able to figure out what it is. Where the fuck did it go? Never mind. I just lied. Oh, it's called a Long John.
Oh, Long
not
John.
not called the Maple Bar. It's called a Long John. It's not a bar.
It's not a bar.
It's a Long John.
It's a John.
Long one at that.
I want 2 Johns. When I go there, I want 2 Johns.
But Randy's
2 Long Johns.
Randy's
They have to be long.
Here's what they fucking have. I'm gonna tell you what they fucking have.
You tell me what they have.
Okay. They have fucking Fruity Pebble donuts.
Oh, Fruity Pebble donuts.
They have Cinnamon Toast Crunch donuts. They have red velvet cake. They have cherry donuts.
Mmm.
They got blueberry donuts.
Blueberry donuts.
Blueberry.
They have maple bacon.
Maple bacon donuts.
Give me all the maple bacon donuts.
That's a maple
Give me
John.
all the maple bacon donuts now.
That's a maple
No, I
John.
tell you.
That's a Maple John donut.
That's a Maple John. That's
Maple
a Maple
John. Maple John.
Maple John.
Hand me 3 Maple Johns.
You're gonna give me a box full of Maple Johns.
They also have a Texas glaze. The donut is this big.
That's a big
Because it's
donut.
just from Texas.
Oh, because it's from...
Everything in Texas.
It's fucking this. It's a this big donut.
That's a big donut.
What is Texas made out of that makes it a glaze? What is the glaze that is Texas?
We don't
I
talk
know the
about the
size,
glaze.
but what's the glaze of the Texas?
We don't talk about the glaze.
Quish. My favorite is Hertz donuts.
Hertz.
Yes.
You ever had a Hertz donut?
Don't do it. Don't do it. I have a vape in my hand. I was about to take a hit.
You're about to take a hit. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh my god, my face! Oh my god! Yeah, you were! Oh my god!
Oh, Quish, it's an actual donut shop in Arizona. That's fucking awesome.
That is so good.
Do you walk in and they punch you?
That's all it is.
Welcome to Hertz.
Tour. Just
Welcome to Hertz.
Oh man, sign the waiver.
Hertz donut.
Oh my god.
Have a vape here. I was about to stick a hit. Yeah, you were.
Okay. What about brisket? I'm down for some brisket. What?
No, they don't beat their customers. Damn it.
Well, why are we going there?
Bumped in me was making me numb.
Fucking absolutely dying, dude. So hilarious. Oh my god.
That better be clipped. That better be clipped.
Please.
Focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript.
Dude, you just got paper, a window, and a locked door. What are you gonna do?
Oh, secret window.
Now,
Johnny
Brittany,
Depp.
you have to bring your A game, Brittany, because we have Halloween games at my parties that include pumpkin ring toss.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna bring my horror
We have
trivia.
costume contests. So we have all kinds of prizes and stuff. Me and my cousin's girlfriend planned this all out, and we have a bunch of games, a bunch of prizes, a bunch of friends, all kinds of food.
Yeah, she went to town.
Yeah, she really takes it serious, and
Hell yeah.
she makes all the invitations herself. She mails them. So if you want an invitation, you just let me know. And dude, it's
my address.
it's a big bop. It's a big bop. And like I said, you're all fucking welcome. If you guys want to come down to where we were at. Oh man.
Where we're at.
I will make you the best quesadilla you've ever had in your life. That is
It's so good. I love it when you make it.
Yep. my own guac,
I
my
love the
own
way
sour cream.
Oh, that made me think of the Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
Oh god, I love that movie.
I do too. It's really good.
It's so good. It's surprisingly delightful.
Fucking Jim Carrey. It's just like, I have your latte.
He does kind of look like a
I got the Jim Carrey thing going on for
He
it.
does kind of look like
I've never done a Jim Carrey costume of any kind.
You would be a great fucking Dr. Robotnik for Halloween.
Oh yeah, you would.
Dude, I could kill it, right? But
I have
we
your
have to do, we
I
have to
have
do
your
Dumb and
latte.
Dumber.
I have your latte with your steamed goat's milk. Didn't you want it? Of course I want it. I love it when you make that.
Yes.
That's my favorite line.
That scene is so good.
That made me. I died. Like when that happened. That was,
It was
so good.
Carey in his top form, and we needed it. And he's back for the second one, and I can't wait for that too. No, I thought Sonic was just a delight. I thought it was so much fun.
So sure, I'm calm.
We're thinking that you were gonna wind up and punch that guy in the face, and he's already got the thing on his nose. You were just like,
You're being very brave.
What is this?
that's called juice.
I was saving it.
What is this?
What do you think it is?
What is this? And why you're not showing stream right now?
What is going on right now? Is that what I think it is? Is that Dawn
I was saving it to be the last thing I vape out of my stock before I reorder.
Okay.
But I have a policeman juice, and it's Donut flavored.
It's Donuts.
It's Donuts.
Okay, so
smells really
I
good.
was gonna say, are we able to try it? I'm on my
Ooh.
What do I got right now? I have my cinnamon funnel cake that I've been going to town on.
Yeah.
I'm all about the sweet and cinnamon.
Oh, you will help? Oh man.
Yes.
Bree loves help. Bree is so about getting good parties together.
I love parties. Well, no, I love Halloween parties. I hate parties. I love Halloween parties.
Like you'd love Bree. She's so good.
Yeah. Donut flavored? Is it glazed? All right. I don't want to waste what I have.
Oh man, I've had some
do you have that?
pretty crazy moments in Vegas myself. I became friends with somebody
That's
who,
a donut. That's a good donut.
who moved to Vegas one point.
Probably have to do it with fresh cotton. Probably even better.
Yeah, because right now I still taste some of the mint from.
Yeah,
And,
some of the limeade.
He took over as the head bartender of a place called, I think it was called the Candy Shop.
Oh, you're talking about Scott?
Yeah. And the Candy Shop is this bar in Vegas that's half bar, half actual candy shop.
And they actually make candy flavored drinks as well.
Yeah. And movie stars and all kinds of people like going there. It's just that kind of thing. So for my cousin's 21st birthday, I brought him down there, and Scott hooked us up with just copious amounts of amazing customizable drinks and stuff for fun.
Beard.
And,
I love these guys.
Yeah.
And
These guys are great.
Scott told me about a story about Charlie Sheen.
And you're confused.
Yeah,
I
Charlie
would be
Sheen
more
came in,
concerned if you weren't suspicious.
and
I don't blame
Charlie
you for it.
Sheen,
Big
you know how
deal.
crazy he is. For you people who know who Charlie Sheen is, but he came in with a hat
You might have forgotten.
that said "winning"
Walk in some fresh air.
across the front of it.
Yes, it will do you good.
He took his hat off, his winning hat, and put it on the counter, and looked at my friend in the face, and he said, "You could have anybody in this room that you want." And then poured a bunch of cocaine on the table,
Yeah, that sounds like him.
consumed it, and left.
I totally forgot about that story, but I also haven't talked to Scott in a long time.
Wow. And that was Charlie Sheen.
You know he moved back, right?
Charlie Sheen?
No, Scott.
I hope so.
I have no idea what planet fucking Charlie Sheen's on right now.
He left his winning hat there with particles of
cocaine.
Of his action.
Of his cocaine.
That is super crazy.
My cocaine.
It's absolutely fucking wild. But yeah.
My cocaine.
Yeah.
My cocaine.
My cocaine.
He was trying to convince me to move down to Vegas to bartend there with him, because he was just like, dude, you look like the man who would be a great bartender. You look like a fucking bartender. And I was like, I understand.
When I almost moved to Vegas, he tried to get me to do it too.
I understand I look like the party, but living in Vegas, that is just
Not. It's too much.
It's a little too much for me. I'm a party, but
not that party.
Yeah, but not like.
Right now, Jack took
I'm not a 70-year-old party. And if you're not a drug party in Vegas, you're a 70-year-old party, and I'm neither. So I couldn't do it.
I specialize in treating artists.
But bartending does sound super fun, at least regardless.
Apparently there it was.
I would love to be a bartender that was just like, you want a dope-ass drink? And you want a really fucking good burger?
This way, Alan.
I'll give you both of those. That sounds like the kind of bartender I want to be. Like, I'll give you a really good fucking basket of fries that you've never had so much good before in your life, and a fucking great drink. Because that's what I do at Ren Fair. Like, I serve inhalables, hookah, stuff like that. I serve party to people at Ren Fair. I never really got, but I'm great friends with everybody that serves customizable drinks at Ren Fair. But hookah and stuff like that.
I'm gonna try a mix.
Which a lot of YouTubers, Jack Frags, and Comic Book Girl 19, Critical Role, all those people come to our booth to sit and chill, which is fucking wild. That's what I do there. But when it comes to alcohol and bars, never actually done that before.
Yeah, Griffin, you would make a kick-ass bartender.
You would.
Your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural
Definitely give it a shot.
Are trying to stop you.
Because you never know how good you are until you do it.
I love Ren Fair so much. It's a big part of my soul.
Zero, nice.
My existence is
Oh, is it a zero?
That's what it says.
But under the influence
wow.
of the drug he had given
But it's good because I need to start going down to zero.
not to believe his words.
I didn't realize I got 0. Thought I got 3. I normally do.
I normally do too.
Apart from the tragic accident with your wife,
But when I'm done with this, I'm gonna go down to 0.
your delusions are just a manifestation.
I would love to teach you if you came down here. If you came to our Ren Fair, I would teach you all the things.
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy?
So this doctor is trying to tell me that I'm crazy.
You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be
You're
explained.
not crazy. You're just an eccentric writer
Wonderful, wonderful.
who wears a smoking jacket with a hoodie.
We do need to get a Smoking Dragons jacket.
Absolutely. Just shirts and shit and all that stuff. I'll wear the crap
Oh wait,
out of them.
hey, hold on. I'm gonna show you something. We're gonna do this real quick. Boop. We're in just chatting real quick.
Okay, cool.
Taking a quick break from the game. I'm gonna show Jake
Something
really
special.
awesome.
Looks so good.
This is our merch store.
Good.
So
All
we
right.
got Smoking Dragons t-shirts, Oh Hydrate, Tumble
Well, I definitely need a
cups,
shirt then.
and dice tray.
Okay, well, I definitely need a shirt. Any white on black, I'll wear the shit out of.
Oh yeah, it's just good branding. Just really good branding.
It is. It's solid. I'm proud of you.
But yeah.
Yeah, you. I can do artwork too, remember?
Oh, that's right, you can. And you can also edit. You can help me edit stuff.
I could try, yeah. I don't have my stuff anymore. I just got my shops. That's it. That's all I got back into is just doing my shop work again.
Here's Final Cut Pro.
Yeah, I have Final Cut.
Good. That's what I used to use. Well, no, I use Premiere. But I like Final Cut.
Final Cut is basically the same thing.
It's essentially the same thing. Well, at least nowadays, especially the updated versions, that they're literally like the exact same thing.
Yep.
I'm gonna say, have you seen all the stuff I've been making? Like my little my daily.
Oh, you make those.
I've been making these. I made that logo and everything.
Nice.
Yeah, dude. I've been still doing this. Once I got the new computer, I've been going to fucking town and just making shit. Did you even see the poster or like the little Instagram one?
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Right? Man, I'm fucking going to town on my Photoshop shit again.
So if Jake became a dragon, we already have one suggestion of his dragon name, which is Farmer Dragon.
I love it. I love Farmer Dragon already.
That's pretty good.
I do.
Any other suggestions? Because most of our names were given by the community. My original one, we don't speak of it. We don't ever speak of it. No, we don't speak of it. But now mine is Nova Dragon.
I guess. I'm curious about the mysterious original one now. You
Daddy.
can't just. Okay. I take it back.
Yeah, that's why we don't speak of it.
Why would you even think of that in the first place?
I didn't.
Okay.
It was given to me.
It was bequeathed this name to you.
Yeah.
Chicken swap.
Yes.
Ooh.
I saw you that, and I was like, yes. Yeah, that's the stuff right there.
That's good shit.
That's good stuff. That's some good jerky. Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
what would Jake's
Like I
dragon?
said, I love the idea of Farmer Dragon. I think that's fantastic.
I think it's pretty apt. I think it's good.
Thank you. I'm glad to be somebody's favorite.
Or Muppet Dragon.
Oh, Muppet Dragon. You mean Falcor?
No.
Yeah.
No, you're not. Getting,
Yeah, he's a Muppet Dragon.
No, you're not getting Falcor Dragon.
No, I won't get Falcor Dragon. No, you couldn't do that.
You're not a dragon.
I can't do Falcor Dragon.
No.
I couldn't.
No.
I couldn't do it. Falcor's Falcor.
You flew too close to the fucking sun.
Oh, now I'm falling down to the ground?
Yeah.
That's okay.
No.
I just
What an Icarus.
What an Icarus. Icarus turned into an insult. How dare you?
What a ridiculous Icarus.
Oh.
Ridiculous Icarus Doc.
Icarus.
My boy fell down the clock.
Okay.
Still one of the funniest moments tonight. I have a vape here. I was about to take a hit. Yeah, you were.
So perfectly lined up.
Oh my
Moments
God.
like that are ones we cherish, all right? You can never get those back.
But yeah, Brittany's right. This community will change your life. Our community is the best community on the internet. I will 100%.
It's like the only community.
I will nail that down forever.
It's like I'm just like in the horror community, and that's about it.
No, not even fucking close.
Oh, I know it's not that close. I'm just saying that's just the one I'm in. It's the horror community.
The Smoking Dragons community is a community of love and positivity.
So is horror.
And we're
It's one of the greatest and most like tolerant communities ever.
Well, we can bridge that gap because.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna literally just add the bridge.
He also looks like kind of stuff.
And I'm gonna go back and forth.
Tatted dragon, bit of a mouthful.
I do have plenty of tats. Plenty of them. And it's great too, the fact that I even have a Castle Grayskull one now, so I'm already kind of like getting to that fantasy realm. There's also Castle Grayskull, so it's like,
What's that, John? What other one friend of yours is? Sorry, I'm not understanding.
Huh?
That's hidden, if you didn't know.
That's hidden.
Yeah, hidden dragon.
That is me. I've been here for a bit.
Twitter dragon.
Oh man, I think there already is one.
Yeah, I really do think Farmer Dragon.
I like that one a lot.
Kind of nailed it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get better than that.
No, that was good.
If you're not going with Tisby Dragon or
You're good. You're good, John. You're good.
Well, I guess it'd be Tisby the Farmer Dragon. So I like that. No, Farmer Dragon was great. Now we only hate things and people around here. I mean, people do suck.
Horror Dragon.
Okay, yeah. You know, strike fear.
Terror Dragon. That's
Ooh,
better.
That sounds better. Yeah,
That's,
Terror
that's
Dragon.
less
Yeah.
less possibility of somebody calling you Horror Dragon.
I'm okay with that too.
It's okay, John. You're here with us. You're here with us on the internet, so you might as well be close.
You're here with us in spirit?
You're just on the other side of the screen.
Yeah, that's all.
Just reach out and just be like, "Whoo, hey, there we are." Sorry, I didn't mean to
Scare everybody with his hand. Yeah. Personal. Ah! Just
Spooky Dragon.
Spooky Dragon. I heard it. He shouted it. He liked it. It's still not as good as Farmer Dragon, no. But Spooky Dragon fits the season.
Than you.
Wait, you say Spooky Dragon's more you than me?
Yes.
No.
Because not only have I been Ghost, I've also been Pumpkin.
You're still Ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know.
Hidden Ghost.
The hidden Ghost.
And the Pumpkin.
And the Pumpkin.
The Pumpkin.
I was the Pumpkin King at one point. Yes, at one point.
We're vaping policeman.
See, we could change it to Spoopy Dragon sometimes. Yeah, like, I don't know, in October. When I just go full dark mode.
I don't know. I like the votes, but man, I have mine.
Farmer Dragon,
It's
yes.
My shit's locked. If not, fucking Apple Dragon. But
Well, that's the
then he'll be a Flapple.
Apple Dragon. Oh.
From Sword and
Yeah.
Shield.
Yep.
The fucking apple.
Yeah, straight up.
Or Applin. Either one. Flapple or
An
Applin.
Applin.
Bohemian Dragon.
Oh.
Since Jake is artsy and creative. Bohemian would be good, but it's not 2 syllables.
Yeah.
We have a flow.
He'd also be good in our karaoke's that we do, which we need to have another karaoke soon.
We do need to have another karaoke stream.
Karaoke stream.
Oh man, I love karaoke.
You know what I'm thinking about doing towards the end of the month?
Huh.
Well, what day is the Halloween party? Is it on Halloween?
It's the day before.
Day before. Yeah.
Okay. What I was thinking, maybe sometime before that, we do another 24-hour.
Yep.
Fuck.
How does everybody feel about that? Big 24-hour stream?
Yeah, we do 24 hours like once every 3 months.
Yeah.
24 hours are great.
That's a lot of pumpkin in one word. Pumpkin seeds, pumpkin farm. We saw pumpkins. A fun place to pick up
it's a
pumpkins.
24-hour streams.
We talked about it, and chat, we talked about this, taking the fucking record.
Oh, yeah. Trying to go for longest stream.
Longest stream ever been on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
We could do it.
But it has to, it's like specifically following the Guinness rules, because there are people there's just like companies that just leave their Twitches on.
We can easily take that fucking record. We can easily take that record, and nobody's ever talking about it.
And
like one guy did it, and then he dropped it. Nobody ever talked about it again. We can take the Guinness Book of World Records longest Twitch stream.
Let's do it.
We can do it.
I mean, we know I can because I don't sleep. So,
I'm pretty good. I've been pretty good at 24 hours.
Rico is way better than both of us can imagine at staying up and streaming. So, but that's not how.
At streaming, yes.
That's not how the Guinness Book thing went.
Well, yeah, we'd have three people.
3 people switching off
during so that the other person can.
It's like a 24-hour, then a 24-hour, then a 24-hour, kind of like back to back, and like people drop, and then the other one is there, and the other one drops, and the other one's there.
Tag in.
But like, yeah,
we can do it. Be a party.
But yeah,
how long is it? I think it's roughly like a week is the longest.
Yeah,
it's like something like 180 hours, probably more than that. So I think it's like it's 215, I believe.
Yes.
And yeah, Brittany
absolutely
has helped me in the past by bringing me food, and I just sit here and just like, thanks.
Get that pizza in here.
There's only one time in a 24-hour where I closed my eyes, but it was for like 5 seconds.
Just that,
and it was a power nap.
Can you imagine being able to say that like we got a Guinness Book of World Records? Like that's fucking cool, dude. That's like super big.
And we have a lot of people on Twitch that know us will come and support us too.
Yeah.
They'll just be like, "You're still going, go!"
Yeah.
And then
Alana would definitely show up.
Use my Twitter presence to keep it moving too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Live tweeting. As far as I'm not live tweeting now.
And Quiz is correct. We could easily spend 24 hours playing Knockout City. Have you ever played Knockout City?
No.
Knockout City. It's fucking dodgeball, dude. It's competitive. It's competitive. Fucking like team dodgeball. It's amazing.
I would. Totally.
It's like one of my favorite games that came out this year. One of my absolute favorites.
It looked awesome and fun.
And here's the thing. It was developed by EA.
Yeah, I think it's one of the reasons why I was like interested
of all
in it.
fucking things, like of all companies to develop a game.
Sports, dodgeball, ESPN Ocho,
ESPN the Ocho.
It's in the game.
It's in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Sponsored by Capri Sun.
Capri Sun,
yeah. Like a NASCAR.
The Extreme Capri Sun promotion.
I've been trying to get us sponsored by G Fuel. If you see my G Fuel tower over there,
but
they don't sponsor us small streamers. They only sponsor big name streamers.
Well, we're gonna become big names.
You Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah, G Fuel's just to be like, we want to sponsor you, and I'm just be like, no.
Yeah, we're Guinness.
I was like, no.
No,
We're gonna go record holders now.
No.
We're sponsored.
I don't need you, G Fuel.
By actual Irish beer Guinness.
He's come back. Sign us.
I don't need you, G Fuel. Fucking just email me the contract. I just gotta look good. I just gotta look at a safe base.
Over the words, he's gotta go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm too good for you, G Fuel.
Get out
Seriously,
my door.
Email me the fucking contract.
Just make sure just gonna sign that dotted line.
Big is still holding out for that Clorox sponsorship. Bleach. It's a motherfucking bleach. Everybody would play Knockout City for 24 hours. It's
Hell
so good.
yeah.
Algal, you're streaming again? Illegal. Oh, Algal.
No. We're gonna stream. What is it? SmackDown. Just Bring It.
Dude, we have to stream one with my dad in it.
Yes!
Oh,
we have to stream one with my dad in it because then I'll just.
I want your dad in the ring.
Because I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of your dad in the ring.
It's good therapy.
SmackDown.
Oh my
SmackDown.
god.
Just bring it. Just bring your dad. You listen here, son.
Oh god, there it is.
I got Scrooge McDuck socks. You listen. Right now, I got the money. I got the belt, and you ain't taking it from me.
My dad was a wrestler, Algal.
I wrestled for a short period of time.
Frogger for an hour. Okay, Brittany, we'll add Frogger. Oh crap, hidden wins. Pog. I'm a wrestler too?
Nice.
I guess I am.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, Algal.
Yeah.
My dad is Rico. I'm named after him. Hey, 97.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody. I opened up the bag upside down.
The soda jerky.
It's okay. I ate it.
You ate the jerky.
Oh my god.
He's eating the jerky. Off the.
My dad isn't the Undertaker. I met the Undertaker. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, he is. Well, to a certain extent. And then my brother.
Yes,
worked with,
Algal. Yes, that's my dad. My dad also works at Nintendo.
All of Dad's working at Nintendo? Yeah, where's my dad hears about this at Nintendo? I didn't know your dad worked at Nintendo.
My dad gives me special Pokemon cards to where I can speed up the game.
Oh man, he used to give me all the cheat codes.
Yeah, he gives me all the cheat codes.
All the cheat codes to Mario Brothers 3. That's what my dad did at Nintendo. I actually did not know that about your dad.
Oh,
So that's a fun little surprise for me.
oh, what? That he works at Nintendo?
No, yeah. No, I have to go call my dad. Do you know Rico?
Oh no, you didn't know my dad was a wrestler?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's all right. I wrestled for like a short period of time.
Pull up a pic, dude. Your dad got some fucking cool ass pics.
Some pics.
Maybe it'll jog your memory because
You've seen him before. You definitely have.
Medi knew off the bat.
Maybe I've only talked like twice since I've been back. So, yep, there he is.
Look at that motherfucker! Oh my god! Look at him!
Those sideburns, man. How can I forget those sideburns?
Bring him on chat. Bring him on Twitch. Show him. Show this. Oh my god.
Here's my dad.
Hell yeah.
How can I forget that, man? You're just dropping jerky
I'm sorry.
all over me. Yep, those sideburns.
Oh yeah, in critical condition. That's old news.
That was a while ago.
Rico's face of amazement.
Yeah, there it is.
That's the same face.
That's the same face. That's the same face. Even this one here next to it, right here on the left of that one. Even the hair. Look at that.
Yep.
Well, I don't have as curly as hair as
Well,
my
yeah,
dad
but it's
does.
also wet, so yeah, you got to do the wet look when you go out in the ring.
Look at that. Damn.
Look at that. Oh, that's my favorite one right there.
Oh, this one?
That's my favorite.
You guys can have the same fucking shop, dude.
PNG.
Oh, we gotta take it.
My dad's a PNG.
Well, that's a good picture.
Fresh.
Crash. Yeah, back in the old days when we used to sit after matches, we'll
Dude,
say all the
seriously,
shows, and we were always
You
cheering
can
them on.
totally fucking see your face there. It's wild.
It's literally wild. It's literally the same thing.
Oh, that's when he was, that's him, like, kind of now, like him older. He was on a podcast recently.
My dad just looks like Tony Montana.
Yeah, he was also,
And my dad looks like John Hammond from Jurassic Park.
My dad's very Cuban. Or he was.
he was also
My dad's very
in
European.
American Gladiators. He was an American Gladiators
Oh, he was on
champion.
American Gladiators? Oh, that's fucking so cool.
Yeah.
Which makes total sense.
He was in 91. The year I was born. But I wasn't born yet.
Yeah, no, this was actually Rico a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like, he can drop his shit and do this whenever he wants.
Yeah.
No, it's funny. I've seen old pictures of my dad. I've seen really old pictures of my dad, and I was like, why am I holding a baby in Sepia Town? I don't ever remember taking a picture like that.
Because I don't like putting that filter very much, and oh my god, that's me!
No,
I'm a baby!
And it's just like, oh my god, that's my fucking dad.
So every time you talk shit about yourself, you're just like, oh, I am not cute. I am not pretty. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, bitch, look at the jeans you fucking came from. Of course you fucking look good.
My high school, my senior picture in high school, I look exactly like my
damn
dad.
straight.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I have his smile and
I
everything.
gotta tell you,
Hot damn.
This man,
And I mean that seriously, hot damn.
this man's got a fucking stronger candle than Leonardo DiCaprio. I'm not even fucking joking with you.
I am not.
Do I look like I think you're taking it like that? I know you're serious.
I am not better looking than Leonardo DiCaprio. I still don't.
It's okay. You can be wrong. Just like Jake. Jake's very wrong. But it's all right.
Wait, what am I wrong about this time? This time. My boys. My boys!
Billy and Chuck.
Fucking, oh, I love them. They were the best. God.
Wow. Dude, with Billy Gunn, huh?
I'm almost certain I had your dad as a toy. I'm almost 100% positive.
You
that I
came
had-
from the past, Rico. Back to the future.
We have to go back. We gotta do something about your kids. Wait, they become
It's the
ass-
kids, Marty. Something's
kids.
got to be done about your kids.
I
Wait, they
hate
become assholes or
looking at my
something?
dad when my dad was a fucking teenager because he looked so fucking good. I'm just like, you asshole, stupid tan skin, stupid long curly black hair.
Oh, that's my dad and Chris Jericho. That's the inside of my dad's house.
I love Jericho.
Yeah, Chris Jericho donated like a shit ton of money to help my dad with his condition.
Yeah.
But then like my dad was on his deathbed, like he was gonna die. And then 2 months went by, and
Speaking
then
of Mr. Rico, if you see this, it's good to fucking see you, man. I hope you're well.
And 2 months later, and then all of a sudden he's just like, oh, I'm walking around. He was bedridden, completely bedridden, could not get out of bed, could not barely move. And he was just, and 2 months later, and he's just like, oh, I'm fine now, I'm alive. And I'm just like,
That
What?
sounds like a wrestler, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely is.
Yeah.
can you post a related link? Go for it, Algo. Go for it. My mom was also asked, like during the American Gladiator season that my dad competed in, she was asked to be an American Gladiator.
Your mom could be.
Very well could have been.
No, I said could be.
Let's see. I want to make sure that this link is safe.
Yeah, check it. Yes. I'm almost 100% positive I had that top one right there. The red shirt and the fucking pants.
Yes. My dad is an action figure.
I'm 100% positive I had that one.
I got the WWE games for free, like when
So-
my dad was
So we gotta
part of
get,
it.
we gotta get you an action figure.
Yes. You laugh.
No, there
but
needs to be an
yes.
Officer Rico action figure.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like a la Big Boss Man.
Yeah, that's all it is. Just big boss man blew his face.
Big boss man.
But yeah, my dad was an action figure. He was also an action figure for American Gladiators too.
I was going to ask you a favor about a promo about something that has to do with wrestling for a friend, if you would be down to do it. But I don't know if you'd be down to do it.
What are we talking?
It's something for later. We can talk about. A bobblehead Rico pop vinyl. Yes.
What?
This man is very much about his pops.
What?
Oh, Coxie.
Definitely want a pop Rico.
Oh my god.
Yes. I want pops of all of us. I know me and you, I've been talking about us getting pops for a while. So when we go to LA,
get them manufactured.
Well, we could just go and get ours made at Hollywood.
And then mass produce them and sell them.
And mass produce
sell them on the store.
$15 each.
How much would it cost us to make them? 20?
Yeah.
So we'd be eating the cost, but
oh yeah, true.
It would be worth it. It would be worth it.
And then we'll just rise the price up when they become more exclusive and hard to find.
With limited edition Officer Springlet.
Yes.
Oh, Officer Springlet.
Officer Springlet is the Grumpig.
Limited
in our
edition.
Pokemon X Nuzlocke. I got a Spoink and I was just like, fuck, I'm never gonna use this. But we lost so many Pokemon that I had to end up using it, and he's actually pretty boss.
He's the boss man.
Yeah.
Limited edition, glow in the dark Donic.
So I was saying like during the Nuzlocke, I was playing and I was like, oh my god, Springlet is Officer Rico's partner Pokemon because Grumpig is a pig.
Yeah. Makes sense now, doesn't it?
I was just like, oh my god.
The wheels start turning and you're like, wait up. It's a pig.
So it would be a cop's Pokemon.
Yeah. It's perfect.
And he just comes up like, oink, oink. Just pulls up.
Get a season that says you make a Springlet? Possibly.
Oink, 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 oink. Grump, pig, grump. Gonna get a cease and desist if we make a Springlet toy. We'll just have to adjust it.
Yeah.
So
Just
much
slightly.
to where it doesn't look like a Grumpig.
It's not an exact copy or replica.
The spring is actually silver and metal.
Yeah.
Well, especially if you put like sunglasses on him and all that stuff.
Yeah, you make him look copy.
Yeah, you just make him look more copy, and it's just like you notice like a little bit of the purple in there. It's like, oh, that's a fucking Grumpig, but in a cop uniform.
They won't come after us like these people come after us.
Oh yeah, they're
in a heartbeat.
Destroyed.
And we know better.
Anyways,
what were we doing again?
Let's get back to Alan Wake.
Sorry, boys.
Were we playing a game?
we were talking about stuff.
Thanks for all who are sticking around. I just want to see some fucking Alan Wake.
Yeah,
but they're talking.
We're
I
talking
guess.
about bullshit again. Like, well, that's what we do. Tangents.
Back to the man in his really comfy white sweater, huh?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak
Dr.
on the other side of the
Hartman.
lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice.
I hate when you don't go idle when they're talking and you just wander around and you're just like, can you move with me or something? Because this is just, I can't go anywhere else until you're done talking.
I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
I want to cut a promotion.
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface with the dark depths of your imagination.
Up and down, yeah.
Not surprising.
I've also been on a big weight loss kick.
Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you.
I have my tag team
If it
partner next
doesn't,
to me.
why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think
Call it a
that
spot,
your
but yeah.
enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside my
yourself.
head.
But I
I
Big
dug my
on just
nails
like
into the palms of my
overly
hands to stay
positive
focused.
and super nice.
Coxie, we play games here? I thought it was just a shit talking stream.
Oh, it kind of is.
It always is.
Quish said here for the streamers, the game is a bonus. And then John said that streaming is about you guys, not just gaming, but connecting with others.
Here's the entrance to the
And then Griffin said, "Oh, I don't know. I was enjoying that more than the writer."
trophies when you first arrived
Yeah.
here.
The tractor was pretty good.
Oh, the tractor. Stupid ghost tractor.
But yeah, so the entire thing is just like
pretty damn
if I
wonderful.
was
Yeah.
challenging somebody to a wrestling match, but the entire time
It's just
being
positivity.
extremely nice to them, but in the most bad sounding, mad faced.
You have to do the Ultimate Warrior voice.
Yes,
Just
absolutely.
or macho. You listen right here, boy. I'm gonna tell you right now that you are fantastic.
Well, you should have saw. Actually, I probably have some.
Oh my God, is that John Heder?
Mister, you should be
Is that Napoleon Dynamite?
Don't want to
Oh, I gotta listen to the voice.
That's for sure.
Please.
Kind of looks like him, but with shaved
Mr.
head.
Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared.
Is his name Emerson, as in like a reference to Ralph Waldo Emerson?
I'm telling you right now, every character has got some kind of
Writer's
author
name.
Yeah.
Just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay.
Oh, 97.
Napoleon.
Feel better.
Ew.
That's
I hope that stomach bug gets eliminated.
making some progress with him.
Like,
I'm
also,
happy to say. He works
If
on
Ron gets back,
video games.
like against what I posted,
He says
I come back.
he works on video
Like a neck
games.
brace. Just like because the positivity is how we beat each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's yeah.
Which makes him receptive.
Wait, is he trying to do karate?
Therapeutic
Yep.
methods.
No kidding.
There's like the random lady in the back stretching, just or she's open some curtains.
But it's all about
Positivity.
where Baby Blue
Now,
and Zebra.
you might have noticed the typewriter in your
That's the
room.
only way to do it.
You've been writing as a
Baby
part of
Blue,
the
Zebra
therapy.
Stripe, neon
As soon
pink.
as you
I
feel
like it.
up to it, you should continue.
Yeah,
Because that is one thing
You need-
that my friends always told me.
you need streamers.
Ron specifically. On the wrestling circuit, everybody just wants to wear black, and they want to be all serious. And they want to be the bad boy.
Dude, my shit was purple.
Nobody wears big sparkly streamers and shit in wrestling on the
Night Springs, the board game.
Night Springs, the board game. No, dude, my shit was purple. Purple was my color after a while when I changed.
I was like,
my persona.
I was like, bitch, I want fucking neon. I want streamers.
They even adopted new first names to complete the
Yeah, I went
image of
from the hobo look to
After the band broke up, they
purple
lived on a
and
farm nearby.
opulence,
In advanced stages of
when I
dementia.
went from the hobo to the real
They're well
deal.
cared for.
Do you have any promos on
TLC
YouTube?
And all that. There's
No.
nothing more that
You don't have any?
Nah, man, that was like the pre-YouTube. That was like the beginning of YouTube, and we didn't do anything on
Ron
there.
has a bunch of his stuff on
You know,
YouTube.
he does now because that's when he was doing it. I actively got out of that because that's when I had the back injury,
No, that won't.
and I had to retire
I'm so
essentially.
sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon.
Hey, if anything, he probably does, or
When you feel
the Dawsons
up to
have my
it, return to
videos.
I
your
could have
room.
swore I saw you
Right.
in something.
Really
I got
is
the.
for the
Yeah,
I
there's
saw
somewhere
Michael-
out there.
Michael and Ron.
Yeah, they might have something. Well, yeah, because Michael's related to the Dawsons, so they yes, he probably has something.
I'd like to bash his head in
Candace
with a
LeRae.
hammer.
Oh, he'd love to.
Yep, name drop.
Yeah, big
I
name
was,
drop.
I was going through Twitter and I saw an
Another
ad.
name drop for
Yeah, Candace LeRae. Yeah, I was going through Twitter and went by and I saw Cricket Wireless and her and her husband were doing a promo, and I was like, she's pregnant. And she's
big
pregnant.
belts.
She's got that. Well, she got the tag belt last I checked.
Did she?
Yeah, before she had her
That's the sanest thing I've heard.
her action
in a
figure.
while.
I still need to find one. I haven't actually looked, but I need to find one so I can get it.
There's a lot of wrestling. in
We
there,
like
so-
him, don't
Yeah.
we, bro? He's gotta go to the
Yeah, I went to high school and wrestled with Candace LeRae. The like, scariest clothesline I've ever received. She is a beast with clotheslines.
All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Oh.
So Brittany says, Jake, tell us more about yourself.
Oh God, where do I begin?
At the beginning.
Film school.
I was
Generally-
born in Fontana, Kaiser Permanente.
about film school, music, and your aspirations with music.
Okay, it's like, well, I met you when you were in a band and I was doing music promo and I was doing with all the other local bands, right? And did that for what, 7 years? When all the bands started falling apart and you were like the last one.
Yeah.
When it was like Magnified. Actually, I came back for that, and then when that ended, then it was like, I'm done.
My band,
Yeah, your band was reached out, returned for it, and then after that I stopped. But I worked with like Suicide Silence before Mitch passed away. I worked with Eyes Set to Kill. God, there were a lot. No Bragging Rights because they were local. After that, went to film school for almost 3 years. Had to leave because the school sucked and fell apart. I'm not gonna say their name here, even though they've completely like ran out of money to steal it. Oh yeah, AI Hollywood.
Exactly what happened.
Yeah, they claimed to be a nonprofit, and they were actually a for-profit. And then when they weren't paying their bills and they were just stealing money from all the students and stealing from fast food, they got shut down because they got investigated.
And that happened where?
That was in Hollywood. That was pretty much all locations. Most of the art institutes got shut down because of that exact reason. The only ones that stayed up that weren't owned directly by the profit companies.
Oh, it's the art, like the Art Institute of
whatever.
Oh shit!
And
I didn't even know that.
Well, the thing is, they got rid of me because when they got the new management was like, we don't want students who are not within the 4.0 grade average, even though I was in the 3 point something, and I had a tough like few months, so my grade dropped a little bit. And they're like, if you're not coming back up in your like final year, we're not gonna keep you. They just didn't even give an interest in making sure you try. Yeah, so they let me go.
Completely shut down, right?
And then they shut. Well, yeah. So they kicked me out. I moved to Chicago. I lived in Chicago for a brief period of time with an ex. And then
big wrong.
Yeah, big wrong. Yeah. And then I came back, and that's when they got shut down. So I was like, perfect. So I don't have to worry about them anymore. Got my crap back. Then started working for Disney. Worked at Disneyland for almost 3 years. Left Disney just before the pandemic shut down. Literally the week of the gates closing was my second week there. I didn't even actually go in because there was no reason to. I didn't even do a final like offboarding. So I left there, moved to Savannah, Georgia, across the country, again, another state, for the last year and a half, working for a shipping company where we ship large containers full of vehicles that were auctioned off and were being transferred between the U.S. to other countries. And I did that for a year and a half before coming back and sitting out the summer before going back to Disney. In the meantime, I do Photoshop or I do horror movie marathons. Well, roughly once a year or so. I did a 5-year gap because horror movie marathons can take a lot out of you when you're doing nothing but horror movies. I mean, that's literally nothing else in between. Nothing else. There's no fun, happy cartoons. There's no just random action films. It's just straight horror for 31 days, and it takes a lot on you.
Mind you, this is the strange thing about Jake, is he's making promos for something that he's just doing by himself in his own time. So he's just like, here's a promo for something that I'm doing. I'm gonna go watch all these fucking really cool movies this entire month, and I'm gonna release a promo for what I'm doing this entire month. He's not streaming it. He's not showing anybody what he's doing. He's just releasing promos and then going and watching these movies.
And anybody can join me if they want to. Sometimes I'll watch them in theaters with people when they do special releases, or if a specific movie comes out, depending on the theme of that year. I will, because aside from the fact that I went to film school, so a lot of these horror movie marathons inspire film scripts that I write based around them as well.
Oh, Creature, sorry, I forgot to switch over to multi-stream chat. I'm still getting used to our multi-streaming. Sorry about that, Creature.
Well, good thing somebody said something.
Yeah.
Somebody said something. But yeah, so I've got these marathons. So I'm doing one right now where it's all 1980s films based or made in the year 1980s, not necessarily based in the 80s. So it can't just be anything like, oh, there's a film that's like, no, it had to be made within the time for that decade, which is the greatest decade of horror films ever. And so far it's been a blast because I've been watching like really weird, obscure, and some just great Carpenter and Chuck Russell and stuff like that, like The Blob and all that.
I do want to have a poll.
Want a poll?
For the top 4 slashers.
Oh, that's just 4?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, it narrows it down to the...
It can't be too big.
Well, yeah, but...
Are you cool with that?
Or you could do a March... I want to do a poll, do a March Madness. Do a March Madness bracket. That way you could get everybody else to break it down.
Like I said, that's not in my wheelhouse. That'd be you guys. You guys could...
Well, if you're willing to let it happen.
Well, I don't... the poll, we'd have to narrow down which are the 4 that you consider, and then people vote.
I can pick 3 right now, which is, Freddy, Jason, Michael. And then who would be the 4th, do you think?
As a slasher? Straight slasher? It's Ghostface.
Ghostface?
Ghostface.
Ghostface would take over Chucky.
Yeah, heartbeat.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Heartbeat.
So if there was a poll...
You know why? Because more than one.
I have a feeling I know who's going to win this. At least I know who my pick would be. Are you okay with there being a poll?
Biggest, you want to put up a poll of Nightmare on Elm Street,
Halloween,
Friday the
13th,
and Scream.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me read what Coxie says here. The story reminded me since he worked at Disneyland. Did you hear Pokemon and Universal Studios are partnering for their theme parks? Yes.
Yeah, because it's...
Universal's got a lot of things in
also
there.
because Universal is partnered with Nintendo,
Yes.
so Pokemon being next in the partnership, it seemed like that was
once they've completed the Mario, the Nintendo World, which they are going to start breaking ground on soon, because I know at one point they wanted to do a Middle Earth, but we haven't figured out what they're going to do with that yet. But they partnered with a lot of people already. They just haven't developed anything except for Nintendo.
Yeah, they're not like from what I've noticed, like with Universal and their theme parks, they're not as proactive as Disney is.
They
like,
take a long time.
Once Disney sets their mind on something, they start working on it.
They work right on it quickly.
Well, it's also because they have a shit ton of money that they're just like
throw it out there. Yeah,
just fucking cum money.
You know what kind of sucks is like, I've been down there, but I've never been on any rides. I've never been on any mazes or anything.
Oh, and
until next week, yo.
Yeah, I've only been down there to look at stuff, and I haven't even experienced anything that has to do with like the Harry Potter stuff. And it makes
Neither have I.
Big sad, dude.
Yeah,
I haven't either.
They definitely
we should probably have a big day out there.
There's a report about them doing something with Middle Earth at one point. They even tried to do a Hunger Games area, but I think they scrapped that. But they definitely are trying to work something out with Middle Earth.
Because Hunger Games kind of, I mean, I don't know if this is a hot take. I think it sucks.
I mean, I like Hunger Games, but at the same time, imagine a theme park area to Hunger Games. What are we gonna do? Just hunt down teenagers?
I think the first two Hunger Games were good, and then it's just like
Catching Fire is the best one of the 4. Of the films, at least.
Jennifer Lawrence is probably one of the best things that's ever been birthed on this planet.
Jennifer Lawrence is amazing.
You guys can say that as much as you want.
I like Jennifer Lawrence, but Florence Pugh has completely taken the mantle on that one.
You can tell me I'm wrong, but
Florence Pugh.
Shit, that woman.
Florence Pugh.
Looks they're better than the movie. I figured they are.
Pugh.
Most of the time they are.
Not her, the woman that played Domino.
Keira Knightley?
No.
Oh, Zazie Beetz?
Yes.
Yes, she is a babe.
Oh, such a babe.
Such a babe.
Biggest crush.
She was a Joker also. Yeah, no, she's a babe.
Oh, so
absolutely.
Cute.
But no, Florence Pugh is my top right now. I am hardcore obsessed with Florence Pugh. But yeah, so I do horror movie marathons. And I work at Disney, and I do a end of the year marathon where it's ultimate films of franchises. So Star Wars, Indiana Jones, Harry Potter, Jurassic Park, The Matrix, Back to the Future, and all Middle Earth.
Oh, I'm so stoked for Matrix 4.
I know that's.
I don't know how I feel about it,
but I'm ready for it.
But I'm ready for it.
I'm ready to see where they go with it.
I was like deep dived into that series to get all the philosophical bits out of it.
So much.
I think this is one of the times, the few times that you might experience like having big nostalgia and then something new happening. I'm worried for you because like I knew that The Matrix was a thing growing up, but I never really attached myself to it. So I'm gonna have a good time when I go see that movie. But knowing how deep you were invested into that, I'm a little worried for you that might cloud your judgment for the one that's coming out.
But so the problem with it is I want to see it in theaters, but I think that's the same day that No Way Home comes out.
I kind of want you to.
No,
I think they're the same day.
I think they're 2 separate days. I think they're like literally.
So I feel like they're like because
one day off from each other.
Something comes out the same day as Matrix 4, and I'm like, I wonder if it's Spider-Man. Spider-Man comes out. No, it's like the week before. But it's gonna overtake it, which is the worst part.
Yeah, Battle Royale with cheese.
Oh yeah,
Battle
Royale
with cheese.
Battle Royale
with cheese
is one of the greatest movies ever made. Period.
No. He's not talking about that. He's talking about.
Well, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, but no. But Battle Royale is still one of the greatest movies.
Battle Royale was a way better Hunger Games.
It's way better Hunger Games. It's like fucking amazing movie.
I mean, fucking Takeshi Kitano is an amazing filmmaker.
Absolutely.
That man is a savant at everything that he stuck his hands into.
Without a doubt.
Yeah. I will take the title for saying the girl that I took to two proms looked exactly like Jennifer Lawrence, but Baba Booey.
Must have been nice. Baba Booey.
My high school crushes.
Oh yeah, we're playing a game. But yeah, so that's me, guys. I'm fun. I do a lot of different things. I'm an officiated minister. Where I'm an ordained minister as well.
Oh, I didn't know that about
Yeah, I've been ordained minister for years.
You for my wedding?
First of all, I'm not officiating your wedding. I'm in your wedding, but I'm not officiating.
Hey, Wake.
How do you know you're not going to do
I'm gonna
both?
go see what's up.
How
You
am I
just
supposed to
keep
wear
doing
the
what you're
orange
doing.
suit?
Be cool, okay?
And
Be
officiate
cool,
at the same
Wake.
time.
Well, you have to wear the orange suit, and you also have to have, because I say, as the groom, a mouthful of marshmallows and Reese's Pieces.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have to ordain the entire thing with a mouthful of Reese's Pieces and marshmallows.
I'll
you
do my
can't tell
best.
me that's not a good time.
No, I love Reese's Pieces and I love now.
Exactly. It's going to be a good time.
What is happening right now? I just heard someone screeching at you.
Oh, there's a QR code.
Yes, Brittany?
I kind of want to scan this QR code.
Yeah, absolutely you should. I think that's why that's there.
It's my storm.
And yes, now I'm a dragon, apparently. Have you not updated your phone yet?
Oh, it's future planning. It's future planning.
Oh my god, it's an like.
It's like a hidden trailer.
I'm a big sap, and when it comes to weddings or parties or whatever, I'm the one that takes care of it.
Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late.
I'm kind of the dominant femme in my relationships. If that makes sense.
You know,
To say that would be a lie.
Make it Alan Wake series.
He staggers to his feet. The carcass of a deer lies on the shore. Amidst driftwood. The man is afraid. Beside himself.
Doesn't it?
Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness. Feels the shadow pressing down on him. Coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest. To a fate worse than death.
Okay.
All right, so it was just Alan Wake typing at his typewriter, and we heard that.
That's still really cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that's still very cool.
I really like these developers. These guys are pretty awesome. All right, so there's a racket going on. Let's
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one
I feel like there's still so much more I can tell about myself, and I was like, if anybody's curious about something, just ask. I've got
all my manuscript pages.
years of experience in a lot of random shit. Music, film. Not good. I do need something to drink though.
What do you want, dude? I'll hook you up.
Something with caffeine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have anything with caffeine.
Something caffeine adjacent. And that's
I'll find something for you.
I appreciate it. It's like, what else can I talk about? I'm technically an award-winning filmmaker.
About time.
Not sure if you remember that. We have a lot of short films and stuff and scripts and we were writing.
You okay?
I won't share too much. I want anybody stealing our ideas.
Why we sleep and creep.
Oh god, Creep Boy. Creep Boy.
These were all
I've been developing that one for years.
And more.
Favorite music? Okay, so I listen to a lot of stuff. And I mean that in the most literal sense because I will listen to folk and progressive metal are my favorite genres. Between the Bear to Me is probably one of my favorite bands, but my favorite band of all time or artist is Rob Zombie. I grew up on him. I'm obsessed with Rob Zombie. Everything. I just bought a new Rob Zombie shirt that got delivered yesterday.
Oh, nice.
It's like my 8th one. I have a Rob Zombie tattoo. So it's like Rob Zombie's a big important to me, but I also love it's like goes Rob Zombie, then it's like Between the Bear and Me, and then it's like Queens of the Stone Age, Queen of Cambria. You know, it's like my genre stuff is really all over the place. I listen to film scores a lot as a filmmaker and a writer. I listen to a lot of film scores to help me focus and keep, you know, on subject. So that's majority of what I listen to on a daily basis. But I do listen to a lot of other things. So it all just kind of depends on my mood. Let's see.
Favorite show?
Favorite show. Okay. Probably Boy Meets World.
Okay.
Boy Meets World is very important to me. I also love, there's a lot of animated shows I love too. So I love Star Wars Rebels. I love, obviously, I mean, a lot of modern series, like, you know, Mandalorian, the things that Disney Plus has been making. I don't want to call them favorites yet, but they're definitely big fans of. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. Hate the movie with a fiery passion.
Everybody
but that,
does.
as you should.
Favorite movie?
Favorite movie? King Kong 1933.
The original?
The original. That movie changed my life growing up as a kid, even though I wasn't around when it released, but just seeing it on the TV with my dad kind of like changed my perspective on how I like monster films. So of course I'm a big fan of Godzilla as well. So I love everything to do with giant monsters. I'm a big kaiju fan, which is why I feel like that's kindred spirit with Del Toro, because I love monsters in general.
And Griffin, I know the answer to this next question.
Which one was it? The
favorite starter Pokemon? No, go ahead.
It's in the episode.
It is in the episode.
It's in the episode. I said it in the show.
It's in the Leftovers Go episode.
It's in the Leftovers Go episode. I still stand by it. I'm still obsessed with him. Somebody recently asked like what of the new ones people liked, and I was like, I will die for Torchic till the end of the fucking world. When the world is on fire, I'm gonna be right there with Torchic. Because you know why? Because he's fire. He's gonna protect me. That's why. Torchic is my little sweet fiery bird. He's my little friend. I love him. I'm gonna get a tattoo of him at some point. I'm obsessed. It's you can't say I'm wrong for loving Torchic.
Wrong because you know Abra's better.
Okay,
but it's not a starter Pokemon.
It's not a starter.
It can be.
It can't be.
If you're me,
if you put your heart
you
into
go all the
it.
way to the route in which Abra sits.
You just ignore everybody.
All the way. You throw all the other Pokemon out, and then you start with Abra.
Just keep him
all the way to Cerulean City.
Yep.
You'd have 2 badges by that time, and then just start over all over again.
You have the garbage.
Garbage.
I'm making something for you. Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna take a minute, but I'm making something for you.
And
it's caffeine based, but I got.
Oh, okay.
And Britt says, for someone who hasn't watched any horror films, what would you recommend to start with?
Yeah, what would you?
Okay. So if you don't watch horror films in general, and the best way to do it is don't jump right into like the real scary stuff. I wouldn't say like go with The Exorcist or Hereditary. Start with the most basic ones that we got in existence. Start with the Friday the 13th, the Nightmare on Elm Street, the first Chucky. They have a lot of scary elements about them, but they were made in a time that now they're just so much fun to watch, and you can really determine what fits your perspective on what you like from horror films, and then just go from there. And then go to the next route where you're like, okay, now I'm going to watch the obscure Motel Hell. And then go from there and go to Evil Dead. And then when you watch Evil Dead and then you watch Evil Dead 2, you appreciate the earlier films like Nightmare and Friday the 13th, because Evil Dead 2, considered one of the greatest horror films ever made, is just batshit's insane.
I think
it's comedic and it's just violent and it's fun and it's scary, but it's just so much fun.
I think what's more healthy for people to understand about horror movies is the fact that there's a difference between gore horror,
which is like the stall films,
and
right?
Supernatural horror and slasher horror. There's a big difference because
they all have their own subgenres between all them too.
A lot of people think about horror movies, they think a lot about just people exploding and blood and flesh and all this kind of like crazy shit. But that's not all horror movies. It's not all that.
They're horror adjacent.
Gore really turns people off who aren't immediately into gore.
Which is why it's like, I like the movies that are terrifying and they have violent moments, but the gore is not to the extreme, like Scream. Scream has slight moments. Yeah, Scream has elements of gore in it, but they're not to the extreme. I mean, yeah, the Nightmare movies do. But if you watch Scream, it's like, think about the most violent scene in the movie, and it's only like the beginning. Yeah. The rest of it's just like a couple of slasher, a couple of cuts here and there in blood. But there's not a lot of actual straight up gore in those movies. And that's what makes them so good, because it doesn't need it to tell the story. And the story is great as it is because it's so meta. That's why the Scream franchise is so fun.
Griffin followed up his question before. He said, this means a lot. Favorite original starter Pokemon?
Oh, man.
Between Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur.
It's like, I know Torchic's my favorite fire.
So easy. And no, actually it's not. But
go
ahead. Go ahead. I want to know. I want to know how wrong you are.
You can't tell a preference.
I'm just joking. Go ahead.
No, there's 2 correct answers.
No, there's 3.
Honestly, I'm gonna have to. I'm probably gonna keep saying fire forever. Because Charmander is adorable, and Charmander's evolutions just keep getting better and better. And I probably always be a fan of them. I mean, I love Squirtle, I love Bulbasaur, but I don't know, something about Charmander always kind of
they're all really good.
They're all great.
Yeah.
Which is why you can't say like one's worse than the other.
That third that you were gonna leave out, right?
Yeah,
but you know how fucking dope Venusaur is?
Yeah.
These are instinct.
He's so fucking dope.
Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, it's a clean fucking
Thank you, Irish Queen. Yeah, it's fire types forever.
Bulbasaur into Ivysaur into Venusaur is a clean incline. It's such a good Pokemon. It's so cool. It's cute. They're little chubby and small and warty and like all farty and burpy and fucking cute.
It's a dinosaur.
It's a little dinosaur. It's like really fucking cute.
It's okay,
Dude, it's a
Griffin.
great Pokemon. I think Bulbasaur is just now within the past like couple of years getting
more love.
Yeah, I
absolutely.
Think, but Charmander as a kid, hands down, all the way into Charizard.
Oh, so I'm not wrong now? Is that what you're saying? I'm not wrong?
You are wrong. But
I'm still wrong.
I still pick Charizard and Charmander.
I feel like I'm missing some stuff here. Yes, the Atla movie existed, but we're not going to talk about it because it's awful. Okay, let's see.
Griffin's favorite is Squirtle.
No, that's great. I love Squirtle too. I'm not saying that.
Blastoise is one of the sexiest Pokemons that's ever existed.
Yeah, stay a
big ass fucking cannon.
What a fucking design.
Also, our Blastoise in the Nuzlocke is pulling some fucking weight.
Like one of the best designed Pokemon of all time. Incredible.
Let's see here. What was it? Yes, I do enjoy Keanu's Constantine. It is very well directed. I think it's a beautifully directed movie. Yes, the story is kind of thin. It is visually very appealing. I did like the DC TV universe version of him. I thought he was pretty great. I wish the show lasted longer because the show actually was a lot of fun. And I did like how they brought him back not just to do the other shows, that actor, but they also brought it back to do the animated movies as well when they feature Constantine. Because I like his character and I do like the Sting British version of him. Because, okay, here's another fun fact. My older brother is a comic book writer. If you guys read comic books, you have definitely probably read his stuff.
Seen as how the motherfucker just got on Batman.
Yeah, my brother's writing Batman now. Is the first issue of Batman that he's writing is coming out in December. That's coming up soon.
To him.
Yes, number 118. It's his stuff. He also wrote the Uncharted game adaptation for comic books. He wrote the Haunted Mansion comic book, which is why Haunted Mansion is so important to us. He wrote The Flash for the past, God, I don't know how many years. I think ever since the New 52 happened with The Flash, he's been writing it and finally ended that run earlier this year. So any new Flash comic books in the past few years, those were written by my brother. He created the character, the villain, Godspeed, that's been featured in the live action series recently.
Insane.
Yeah, my brother created that character.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah, they literally had to jump ahead to in the comic books because they were like not doing New 52 for the show. They had to jump ahead so they could introduce the character because they liked the villain so much. And they were like, we have to put Godspeed in this. And that was, my brother created that. And he wrote some Batman and Superman comic books at some point. So now he's on Batman. He has a series called Nailbiter that he wrote completely himself. Birthright, which is being turned into a series. He has a children's book that was a movie that was featured on Netflix. I'm not even sure it's on there now, called Dear Dracula. He had another one. So he had a comic book series called Mirror Mirror, and it was a weird Snow White twist. And then a movie got made featuring the name. So they had to, when they made Mirror Mirror into a live action movie, they had to change it to something else, the name to something else, and it like bombed. It went straight to like DVD. They didn't even put it on like Blu-ray, I think. It was only sold at Walmart. It was featured on Netflix at one point. I literally can't remember the name of it right now, but it's like it's not very good, which is unfortunate. And the Dear Dracula thing is a very sore subject because we'll put it this way: if you guys like Hotel Transylvania, thank my brother. Don't thank Adam Sandler, because if it wasn't for him, Hotel Transylvania would not exist. Because it was based roughly off of his book, and they stole the idea and they made the Hotel Transylvania movies into this huge franchise off of something my brother pitched to them off of his own book.
Great.
Yeah, he had meetings with Adam Sandler, and they were like, we like this, but we don't think we're going that direction. And then it was like 3 years later, here's Hotel Transylvania, and he's like, oh, well, dicks. So, fun fact. Yeah, go ahead, enjoy Hotel Transylvania all you want. I'm just telling you right now, you can thank my brother for its existence, because if it was for my brother pitching the idea for for his thing to be made. Adam Sandler would have stolen it and made Hotel Transylvania with it. Yeah, everybody's like, I love Hotel Transylvania. I'm like, good for you. I don't. I'm bitter about it.
I think the first one's the only like good one.
I refuse to watch them. Just
that's fair.
Solidarity.
I understand that.
Yeah.
Just because they say they love it doesn't mean they don't love what your brother made. Because
let them enjoy it.
They're saying they love what your brother made.
Tell him thanks.
You're welcome. And I will tell him you're welcome when we are talking again. But yes, he's a very busy guy. You know, he's got this big old family up in Oregon, and he's just writing comic books all the time. And I feel like there's something else he wrote. I just can't remember. He wrote Alien vs. Predator for a little bit. He wrote the Colonial Marines adaptation based off the game. I think probably one of the best things ever is he wrote the preview comic for The Dark Knight Rises. And if anybody is a big collector and buys movies in physical form, and you like buying the like special editions from like Target and Best Buy, Target's limited edition Blu-ray of Dark Knight Rises, which comes with a book, and if you open it up, the comic book itself is the one my brother wrote. So when I bought this thing and I open it up and I see his name and it's like, preview comic book written by my brother, and I was like, motherfucker couldn't even tell us, hey guys, go to Target and buy Dark Knight Rises. You're gonna see something cool in there. No, it's my fucking brother's name. So it's like I go to a Target, buy a Batman thing, I go this. I go to work at Disney.
At least you know he's not like super fucking egotistical. Like
he kind of is.
I mean, like, but he doesn't like shove it down your throat though.
No, he definitely doesn't. No,
that's what
he gets pretty modest about it. So he loves that we promote it, but he won't talk about us promoting it.
But that's why I'm saying like there are some people who are just like I made a thing. Do you want to see my thing? I made a thing. And it's like they want to shove it down your throat. It's like I fucking get it.
That's me. I'm like, yeah, I made a thing. Watch my thing, please. Nobody's watching it.
Well, that's different when you're promoting it as like a please watch, or instead of just like this thing is amazing. I'm the greatest thing in the world. Watch my thing.
He's very modest about it. And that's the thing. So we grew up in comic books. Obviously, he goes into comic books. I go into films. Yeah. So that's
your brother is almost as cool as you.
I go into films, and my younger brother went into video games, and now he's got a Twitch channel too. I have no idea what it is. I just told him right now. I'm like, hey, I'm on live right now, and he's like, watch these scary movies on my Plex. I'm like, I'm on Twitch. Watch them now. Later. I have no clue what he streams, but I know he streamed Resident Evil 8 as well. He streamed something else recently, but yeah, he's got his own stream too. So my brother does video games as well. So it's like we're hitting all the spectrums.
Yep.
And it's like you guys are gonna see our names around for a while, hopefully. One day I'm gonna adapt something. If my brother ever goes into video game development, I'm gonna make his games into a movie. If my brother ever lets me make one of his non-DC works into a film, I will definitely do it in a heartbeat. There's some that he made that were very short-lived that I loved. There was even one that he actually me and my brother, my younger brother, and I don't tell this story much. So, if you guys are out there are comic book readers and like finding obscure comic books from the past like 15 years that are like just didn't last long, and they're like very independent based. My older brother wrote one called Johnny Monster. And it was about a guy who not hunted and killed monsters, he hunted them and he brought them back to their original habitat, which is the Earth's core. And he took care of them and he treated them like family because he grew up with them because his parents died by a monster, but not the ones that took care of him. Kind of like the Tarzan style. It's essentially what the storyline was, It's like, it was just the Tarzan style. But he didn't, me Tarzan, you Jane, it's me Johnny Monster. And he had this very short, like 5 or 6 issue run that went on it. It was very limited. And one of the issues, my brother is like, I want you and Joe, my younger brother, he's like, I want you guys to work together and write like half a comic book, which is like 6 pages. Just quick, based off this character, and we will put it in there because I'm like about to finish off this run. I don't know what I want to write, so just give me something. So me being the writer, and I don't know how to do things short, anytime somebody goes, hey, write a 6-page script, I'm like, well, here's 15. And I got more coming, Once I'm on an idea, I lock into it and I extend it as long as I can until I'm done. And he came to me and he's like, I want you guys to write this. So I said, okay, cool. I got an idea. And I wrote down some notes. I wrote this script out. I gave it to him. It was like 23 pages. And they have to shorten this down. He's like, dude, I wanted 1.5 pages. I'm like, well, enjoy it. See what you think. It can be broken down into parts if you want and like do like half issues of this story to like a 3, comic book arc or something. And he's like, I'm not extending it longer than the 6, that I'm doing. And I completely left my younger brother out of it. He's like, I'm not interested. I don't want to do it. And it almost got printed. He liked it. He liked it so much, he accused me of plagiarizing it. He liked it so much, he accused me of plagiarizing because he was like, it's so good. I can't believe you wrote it. And I was like, cool. Thanks for the support, man. I could have had a straight up published comic book series, like issue, and he chose not to do it, and then didn't do the issue ever. And I think he did just making something quick, got it done, and moved on to. I think he did Ghosted after that, which was it was his version of the Haunted Mansion before he wrote Haunted Mansion. It was like a doorway for him. Mm-hmm. He actually came to Disney originally to say like, hey, I want to write a Haunted Mansion comic book, and they said, oh, we'll think about it. And he goes, cool. Can I at least buy the font off of you guys? So he bought the font, made Ghosted, did such a great job with that. They said, come back, we'll let you write a Haunted Mansion comic book years later, and he wrote that. He wrote the whole series of Haunted Mansion comic books, which I think is part of what helped get the new movie in development, which is finally being made as well. And I'm hoping that some portion of that is in there.
We have a thick-blooded, wonderful group of people here, don't we?
Yeah,
Yes.
we're all multifaceted.
Yeah.
Multi-hyphenate, multifaceted.
Also, Mrs. Quish asks, Harley Quinn or Poison Ivy?
Ooh, that's a tough one, because Harley Quinn, I love her energy, but Poison Ivy...
This is a big argument for me.
Okay, here's the thing.
This is a deep cut for me.
And I'm like staring at this black and red wall across from me.
This is a deep... No, turn around. Look at our heart wall that we manufactured.
I saw it. Here's the thing. You know I love gingers. Don't give me that look. You know I love gingers.
So do I.
And she wants to save the environment.
But look.
I love gingers.
But look.
Gingers.
Like, there's a lot of things as a child that I grew up loving that I didn't know would become a cult love for a lot of other people, and it would just blow up into this ridiculous thing. Like, I grew up loving the hell out of Harley Quinn.
I mean, so did I.
I love Harley Quinn so much. But what they have done to her and with her over the years,
okay,
I feel so terrible. And like, I'm not proud to say there's a lot of things in comics and in games that I'm not proud to say that I am a fan of this, because it's just like, everybody's a fan of that.
Yes, but they've changed
no
her around.
Shit, you're a fan of that.
But yeah, but they changed her now, so that way she's not what she was before. And Birds of Prey was good, and the new Suicide Squad she was great in.
No,
I'm just saying.
I will still, and I don't.
And I know the animated series apparently is fantastic.
I will boil it down to Batman the Animated Series. Harley Quinn was an amazing character.
Quish, same. All the things that we grew up loving is now very popular. Like I said, especially like
I got bullied for liking Pokemon, for sure.
Yeah, and it's like such an important facet of everybody's lives. It's like, how do you not like Pokemon now? It's like, are you crazy?
Pokemon is the highest grossing media thing ever.
I'll take it all the way the fuck back.
No, I think
my first crush was Dot.
Yeah, okay.
From the Animaniacs?
Yes.
Yeah, dude, Dot's great.
That was the first time that I was just like, you know?
Yeah, you know, Dot, man.
My first crush was Dot.
But no, here's the thing. So yeah, I agree. So a lot of things that we liked growing up. The thing that's the most important to me too, that I noticed, is one of the reasons why I want to get into D&D so much, because D&D from its offset was always known to be this like obscure, incredibly nerdy thing. Like if you like D&D, you were nowhere on a different nerd spectrum. You were beyond a certain point, right? And that was like upsetting to think about, because there's nothing wrong with it at all. Yeah. And I grew up with that nerdiness where it's like comic books, video games, and movies, and D&D just never got into that spectrum at any point. So I never had any like disrespect, and I never trashed it either. But I understood why people looked at it as this extremely nerdy thing. And now it's like, I'm 35 now, and I'm like, I want to start learning to play it, and seeing it so mainstream, so loved, and so many people wanted to get part of it who never would have when I was in high school, who would make fun of it, and now wanting to be a part of it. And I'm like, either it's because of the celebrities that are involved with it now, or it's because they really are just extending their creativity now more than they ever did before. Because a lot of people are going, man, like, life is different after high school, obviously, and it's just taken for a while for them to like find that moment in their lives. I have friends that I like were the popular blonde cheerleader types, and they're giant Whovians. Ginormous Whovians. And I'm like, you were a blonde cheerleader, popular girl in high school, but huge Whovian now. And I'm like, I love that. I think that's great, because that's what I want to see in this world, is people to appreciate so much nerd culture in a way that they definitely wouldn't have before, and so much more respect for it, but also recognize that they were awful about it beforehand, so that they appreciate it more. Mm-hmm. And that's what I love about D&D too, is because so many people are appreciating it in a way that they want to try it, and it's like not in their wheelhouse. It's not something they're familiar with. They're like, oh, I watch football and I play, the norm stuff. I watch football and sports, and I play this and I do that, and it's like, but I want to learn D&D. I think it's becoming fun. I think it'd be
but like the way I see it, this is how I explain D&D to anybody who's looking to get into D&D. D&D is the greatest video game greatest book, greatest movie ever made.
That never was, but that is.
Because the only thing that stops you is your imagination.
Exactly. Once it stops for you, that's when you've got to a point where it's like, you don't belong here in that circumstance, because it's all about imagination. It's about your creativity. It's about you just finding a part of yourself that you may not even realize you had before. Like I said, I have friends who never had a nerdy side about them until you got to talk to them about something, and then it blew up. It's like nowadays, obviously, the culture has changed a lot, especially when it comes to the fandoms in most places. They're very toxic, like Star Wars. But Star Wars is definitely something that people will die for because they weren't talking about it before, but now they can talk about it now. And it's like, I'm proud that you're just admitting that you're a Star Wars fan. And that wasn't some nerd thing that you pushed it aside because it wasn't cool to you.
Yeah.
And that you're appreciating it now. It's great. It's really toxic how much extreme you're getting into it, but I love that you love it so much that you will fight for it. And I think that's great. I don't agree with what you're fighting for in some cases, but I'm happy that you like it so much, And that goes for anything. That goes for anything that's the extreme nerd culture aspect. And I was like, I love being on the nerd culture aspect, which is why I love being a horror nerd, and I love the horror community because they're so accepting and tolerant. It's like Elvira came out as bi, and the fact that she's married to a woman for the past 15 years that nobody knew about, or 19 years. And the horror community just was like, yes, come here, please hug me. I want to hold you forever. You're ours for now. And I'm like, that's great. I love that. And then there's like other cultures where it's like, oh, that person's gay. We can't have them in our culture. They're disbanded from this world. And it's like,
disowned. You
guys are Star Trek. You're supposed to all about tolerance. It's like, which one that never happened in Star Trek. Aside from the fact that when, it's like, I totally forgot his name. When Sulu came out and everyone was like,
oh yeah, Takei.
But yeah, Takei. Yeah, George Takei. And everybody was like, yeah, and like, we knew that. And it's like, yeah, but it's great because he's awesome. He's awesome. Yeah, he went through some major shit in the 60s and all that with that, but
yeah,
but that's the thing, is that a lot of different nerd culture has their toxic parts of them, but they're so diminished.
Have any idea how hard it's supposed to make? And it probably tastes like shit.
What's going on here? Is that frothy?
Yeah, it's frothy. But anyway.
Is it root beer?
No. That shit exploded in your microwave. And I had to
he'll clean it up. Well, he did.
No, I already did. But
okay. Let's see how hot it is. But yes, there's a lot. Was there anything else that they asked there?
Oh, just commenting about D&D.
Oh, okay.
You have no idea. Parker, shut up.
Someday I'll get my own die.
I'll catch up.
And I'll be proud of myself when I finally do.
Oh, Al, let's just
go.
How bad? Bad?
No, it's good.
Wake, listen to me.
That actually, that's gonna hit the spot.
Good.
Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful with your ability and mine.
Ghost bookshelf.
Yeah, we got deep conversations happening over here.
Yeah.
I still feel like I remain weird now.
It's like, if you talk to me about something and I open up about it, you're gonna have some conversations. I'm just saying.
Just because I didn't have any shoutbacks about that.
No, yeah. Something's wrong with your building, sir. I think it's falling apart.
I doubt. There's no way in hell that somebody didn't grow up loving Wacko.
Oh.
I bet you money somebody grew up being like, oh my god, Wacko.
You mean like, oh my god, like, yes.
Yeah.
Wacko, give it to me, Wacko.
No, not that far.
Hells yeah, dude. You're telling me in this world, in this timeline we're on, in this multiverse,
we can change whenever,
in this universe, that some weirdo out there is not pulling a code 34.
Some fucking crazy weirdo out there.
A Rule 34. So it's not pulling a real Rule 34. It's like, Wacko. Think about Daredevil, like the character Daredevil. Daredevil was one of my favorite comic book heroes for a long time. My top Marvel is probably like Iron Man, Black Panther, and Fantastic Four. I'm upset. Oh, and Squirrel Girl, the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. She's the babe. Redheads, can't help myself. And Captain Marvel. Man, I got a lot of favorite Marvel characters I like. And then
Marvel has some great characters.
Yeah, and then DC. I mean, yeah, I'm a hardcore Batman fan, obviously, but it's like Batman, Green Lantern. I love Lantern. I love all the lanterns. Look at that face. Yes, I like Green Lantern. Yeah, you got a problem with the lanterns?
I can't do this.
Yeah, I know you like. Is that what it is? You don't like the green lanterns? Yeah, I know which one.
There you go.
You were obsessive with it for a while.
Take that, you ghost furniture.
Either way, what else they got? The show is done right. Oh, the Daredevil? Yeah, the Daredevil series, awesome. There's a rumor going around right now that they are developing the series Echo, which is one of the characters from Daredevil, and Daredevil will return with Charlie Cox and the rest of the cast. But you didn't hear that from me on this stream. But there's a rumor going around that's the case, because they're trying to bring them back to the MCU in a like small way, and then eventually launch them back in. So keep your lookout for that. Oh. But yeah, the show was done right, and Reunite was awesome.
I don't have a flashlight.
You don't have a flashlight? Ooh, how are you gonna get Pat?
Bear.
Is a bear alive?
It hit me.
It hit you? I see that poster and I instantly think of Neil Breen.
Paige. Yeah, there are rumors of a Daredevil cameo in the next Spider-Man.
What was that?
Rumors of a Daredevil cameo in the next Spider-Man.
There's rumors of everybody being in the new one, and of course, if anybody saw Venom recently,
I didn't see it.
Expect something else to happen in the new Spider-Man. I'll say that much. I didn't see it either. I wanted us to go see it on Sunday, but I was so tired from the farm, we didn't go.
The farm.
Yeah, from the farm.
The farm.
From the farm. Apple farm.
Oh, what am I?
Sorry, no spoilers. I didn't say it. I'm just saying some things. I know too much sometimes.
Oh, good. I busted the door open. That's what I had to do.
I'm here.
Drink okay?
Yeah.
There would have been a lot more drink there.
I found the car, but the
You
gate's
didn't
locked.
explode everywhere?
We're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Like I said, if you guys want to see more information and things that I talk about all the time, follow my Twitter at Jake Smosby. Like I said, I tweet nonsense all the time. I try to be funny as best I can. Most of the time it's about Funkos, horror movies, random crap. I'm usually calling out politicians and making fun of them. You know, normal stuff.
Oh, it's Ghost House. Oh!
You just got pillared.
I got pillared. There's coffee. I must get it. Got the coffee. We're good.
Thank goodness for that coffee.
But now I have to go through a hedge maze.
I need to bring my mug. What was attacking you there?
Pillar.
Oh, the fucking pillar. Not Pilar.
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 Very minor rum chowder.
What was that?
Very minor.
I can taste it. Not bad.
Maple whipped cream.
Okay. Oh.
That's cool. Mmm. Shining vibes. Don't want to get sued, says the Shinning.
It's the Shinning.
The Shinning. I will quote the shit out of Simpsons forever. Like, I seriously am going to get a Bartman tattoo at some point as well. That is going to happen. You know what I always loved, and nobody talks about enough, they just completely ignore it, so I have to like track videos down of people talking about it, because it's like, they just don't want to. It's Bart's Nightmare. I love Bart's Nightmare. It's a mess of a game. It was a legend at the time when people got it because it was so hard and ridiculous and all over the place because there was no straight narrative and.
That might be what I'm talking about, but taking your skateboard over like this stone bridge that has like pitfalls, fucking gargoyle heads and shit.
Yeah, it might have been that one because it was all nightmare stuff. So yeah, it was fun. It was just nothing made sense. You get from one level and then it takes you somewhere else and you have no idea why. And you're like, what am I doing here? And it's like, well, because it's this nightmare. You know, you're just trying to pick up your homework. That's literally what the whole game is. It's just finishing out the levels to get all the sheets of paper from your homework, from his, like 500-page fucking essay that he, fell asleep writing. And yeah, it's
fucking 500-page essay.
Yeah, man. Those 500-page ones. I wrote a 300-page essay on why Fright Night, the original film, was about virginity.
Like you can ask me to do like 3 equations and you'd be like, no.
Oh, it's the orderly.
Oh, the orderly.
But if you
oh man, watch out for the orderly.
If you ask me to do like super huge essays, I'm like fucking done, bro. But like math equations, no, please, no.
Did you write an essay at one point you had me read over? And I can't remember what it was about, but it was really good.
No, my football coach in high school, he was just like, you're gonna do. Because my football coach in high school was my history teacher at the same time. Isn't that fun?
That happens a lot.
But yeah, he was just like, you're going to do a giant essay on George S. Patton or you're not going to be a starter. I'm like, okay. So I had to read a giant book and write this motherfucker a book. So I did. And that made me a great writer.
There you go.
So I'm super good with writing essays. Super easy for me.
Freaking ghost birds, croasts. Coffee. Blair coffee.
Yeah, my football coach in high school was a Vietnam vet, and he acted like a Vietnam vet. Very stern, very serious. But he would like drive custom-made Harley Davidsons onto our football field, like just super huge, like blaring neon bikes.
Please tell me he had the shorts on.
Just boom, and he'd fucking drive that shit all the way up onto the field, and he'd get off his bike, and he's like, "All right, bitch, now run." I'm like, I'm already running.
I want to write this guy into one of my scary movies because I just love the perspective of him in gym shorts and the helmet coming up on the school on a motorcycle.
He was also my fucking history teacher.
Oh, I love it.
Like, but
good night, Griffin.
See you next time, Griffin.
Good night, my dude.
We love you too.
Very much love you. Very, very much.
Like, my smoke's not, like, covering up your vision there, is it? Okay. I, like, noticed it was going that direction. The nod adds to the ambiance.
Yeah, it adds to the ambience.
Ambiance.
The,
Amberant.
Rob Zombie ambiance?
Rob Zombie ambiance.
Rob Zombie ambiance.
Yeah, let's staying around here.
Rob Zombie ambiance. I love it. I am Rob Zombie ambiance.
No. We have a very special friend of Dragons that is...
Rob Zombie?
No.
Oh, because that would make my dreams come true.
But he's adjacent.
What is that, John 5?
No. Still adjacent, though. Just a special.
The singer of the Murder Dolls?
No.
Damn it.
We'll figure it out.
It'll come to me at some point. That's what?
You watched Critical Role, right? No?
No. But,
my friend India does, and she talks about it all the fucking time. Griffin, I thought you were going to sleep. Don't let it bother you. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. You'll sleep well tonight, knowing full well that I do play FPS. I'm just not a fan of FPS. And I don't have any hate for Squirtle, and I love Cool Squirtle with the sunglasses.
Squirtle Squad.
Squirtle Squad! When I was with Lead at Disney, and I would print up the lead sheet, or like the breaking sheets, I would put like Squirtle Squad. It was the best, man. My people loved it. Aren't you tired?
Me?
Running around in the smoker's jacket and a hoodie?
No. No, I'm pretty good. Quish has been listening to Critical Role Campaign 1 while this stream isn't live, while he's at work.
Yeah. You know, it's like I found about a Critical Role like way too late because I do follow Ashley Johnson on Twitter for all the obvious reasons. And
yeah, it's Ashley.
And then she would disappear for a while, and her like best pal is Shannon Woodward, obviously, because they did Last of Us Part 2 together, and occasionally I guess Shannon does stuff with Critical Role, I guess from time to time. I'm not sure. I know that she does do the D&D campaigns with Joe Manganiello all the time, and she's also a huge gamer nerd. So I follow both of them. So Ashley would like never pop around until it's time to promote something with Critical Role, or when the Last of Us Day happened last week, Ashley Johnson would come out of her cave and be like back on Twitter. So it's like I'm very familiar with it. I didn't even know what it was for a while because all my stuff is on Twitter.
Loosen the lock, so I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Lead singer.
Yeah, Godhead. That's what I figured you were talking about. I love them too.
Yeah, he's a big friend of the show.
Good. I hope so because I'm a big fan of the music too. Let's see here. Yes, I know, Squirtle. It's. I'm not taking away from you. I want you to enjoy it, Griffin, with all your heart, please. Let's see here. Fine. They watch anime a lot. I do enjoy a good chunk of anime films. I don't watch many anime series. That was more my younger brother's thing.
Death number 14.
That's at 14 now?
Yep.
Damn. I love Akira. Akira is my favorite anime. It's probably one of my favorite films as well, but it's my favorite anime film. I grew up watching Robotech. That was my first. I think that and Akira are my first launch into the anime world and Speed Racer and all that. So I'm a big fan of those. So when it comes to that, in comparison to what we have nowadays with anime, I can't really get into it all that much. And
Death number 15.
Damn. This is gonna be a hard area for you. So you focus while I talk to them. But yeah, no, it's like they watch anime way more than I do. Donald recently, I really got into Castlevania.
Castlevania.
I haven't watched season 3 yet. I started it, but I got caught up with other stuff at the time, so I didn't finish it. But I was really enjoying it. I thought that was great.
So good.
I have a friend who's trying to get me to watch Food Wars. And she wants me to watch at least one episode, and I was gonna watch it with her, but I haven't watched it yet. She wants to see my live reaction to it, so I haven't gotten to it yet. Rochelle's trying to get me to watch Food Wars, and I haven't watched it yet.
Ooh, Food Wars.
Yeah, she wants me to watch it, and I haven't
Big
yet.
fun. I don't know.
She wants me to at least watch one episode.
I don't know if you can do it. She's into it though.
Yeah, I think she's watched the whole thing.
Okay, I think you can adapt.
Because she was like,
I think you can adapt.
she's like, the first 2 seasons are dubbed, and then after that, it's not. And I'm like, that doesn't bother me.
So fun. I love Food Wars.
I'll watch one episode with her. I just haven't done it yet. Like I said, we were supposed to do it like 2 weeks ago, and then we just got drunk instead.
Like, if I were to give anything to you about how the cadence of Food Wars is, I'm just not going to.
Yeah, don't. She didn't tell me much about
You'll
it.
understand. You'll understand a couple episodes in.
She held back from telling me a lot about it, so yeah, it's best that you don't either. But the next time I'm with her, which will be in the next 2 weeks or next week, whenever I see her next, because she doesn't work tomorrow, so I won't see her tomorrow. So eventually I'll watch it with her, because she's right now watching Naruto, so I'm trying to, I don't know, it's, they're just some that just don't pique my interest as much because there's so much, it's so overwhelming to try to decide on anything to watch, which is why I stick to the original stuff.
Castlevania is fucking incredible, that's why.
Yeah, because I brought up how I got into it and I was racking a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking so good. Oh my god.
Let's see here. Oh, that's it. So it's like, yeah, it's I don't know. it's like I like anime, but at the same time, I just can't be a hardcore person into it. Like, 'cause I grew up watching the anime films, so of course all these Miyazaki's, I love all of those. I love Spirited Away and Mononoke. Mononoke to me is probably one of my favorites of those. Which is one of the reasons why I went nuts when we were at Box Lunch. I just saw that Miyazaki wall, and I was like, holy shit. I want all of these, but not for me. I'd rather have these for her, because her birthday's coming up next month. But yeah, no, it's... Yeah, you guys are the anime fans, and I'm the one who watches occasionally. It's like, there's a difference between American anime, where it's produced by Americans, but it's made by, outsourced animators, so like Avatar, and some seasons of Pokemon. And I love Pokemon, obviously, but Avatar is still like one of the best. And I like Korra too. I thought Korra was great as well. I love Korra.
Forgot I had flare gun. And I'm on death 18 now.
The fuck you, Flare? Death 16. Going on 4 hours and 15 minutes on this stream.
I found the key!
What am I being attacked by? Oh, it's just the wires behind my shoulder. Quit touching me! Oh.
Take that, ghosts.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the
cardboard
nearest.
cutout.
You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon.
Why does he have the cardboard cutout of Alan Wake in the back seat?
Sitting up too, not just like in the back, lay down. Fold it up. Because look, it's clear that creases, so it's not like it can't be folded.
Says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far
Like watching you play it right now is like not making me want to play it myself when I eventually download it probably tonight.
This is happening, Barry.
I put it on my wish list so I can get it like tonight when I get paid.
Darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not
It's good though. It's really
It's
good.
definitely the kind of game I like to play. I love games like that. Third-person story-driven games like this. I love all of them.
There's something special
It's just my style. So I like Last of Us. Obviously, I'm a big fan of. I really loved Jedi Fallen Order. I thought that was a lot of fun.
The dark presence, whatever that
Yeah, any of those
is,
kind of games. That's my
twisted to its
style.
own ends. That's
And I got
why
back
all of
into
this is
gaming
happening.
in the last
It's
year.
using my manuscript to take over
There's
everything.
so many.
I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before. It happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional.
Yeah, well, I was under a lot of
Shit's
stress,
going
and I
down.
stress bought.
That's a fact. I'm on
And I just
board,
bought
man.
movies,
I'm
games,
with
and
you.
Pop
The Andersons
Funkos.
knew about it, but they were too
Non-stop.
far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
I'm ready to fight. War room.
Oh shit. What?
Fight Goro.
We're not ready, Luke.
You're not.
All right, we're on a checkpoint, so we're gonna go ahead and stop here for tonight. And let's get to a raid. Let's see who's on.
Just to answer your question real quick, I saw it real before we went off. Like I said, I like story-driven style, like third-person games. So, and I do like racing games and like random fighting games from here and there. Because I'm like a big Mortal Kombat fan. I know too much Mortal Kombat nonsense for my own good. You know, I think that's my style.
So this is another part of culture in Twitch, where we take all the people that have been watching us and all of our fans and all of our friends, and we point them to another friend of the channel. We send them all over there to watch more good stuff.
I love both movies, one for its nostalgic, fun nonsense, and I love the new one because it is very similar to what I wanted from a Mortal Kombat movie, and I loved every minute of it, and I thought Kano was well performed. Probably the best thing about the movie.
Our anniversary episode, Rico and I introduced our ideas for a Mortal Kombat D&D game.
Oh my god.
That we're producing. And that is a thing. And we just got done watching the movie together the other night. It was wonderful. I love Mortal Kombat.
I love Mortal Kombat.
The original movie is a fucking classic.
I love
it's amazing.
and I hate him, but I love that movie.
It's fucking awesome. But yes, we are.
Where is it? Where do
we're in the midst of doing the thing of transferring our friends over to another friend.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Luana Love, thank you for the follow.
I hope you guys had fun. Mrs. Squish, thank you for sticking around and listening to our sillies.
To all our sillies.
I hope you enjoyed your root beer ice cream. Your caramel.
I hope you enjoyed it while watching us, because it's just been...
There it is. There's the promo I made.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll make some MK dye, and I will need that. That would be mine. I will take it. That'll be my first dive if we can make those.
Luana, you just came at the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're not part of the Discord, please consider joining. Support us on Patreon. It helps us out a lot. And we also have a merch store. We'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night.